Wow. Oh my god. I'm just yawning. What can I say? What's under collaboration today? The Breaking Bricks Mountain collaboration. What is that? What is this? Is this the one for Dragon Quest? Is the Dragon Quest one out on today? Oh, it is. When's that done? November. Okay, I got time. When did that start? Today. That started today. Oh, there you go. Dragon Quest today. Not today though. Not for us. Oh, but Ethan, we want to see that. Oh, too bad. Someone will be streaming it, I'm sure. We might do it another day, or maybe I don't know. Let's see what happens today. Let's see what happens today, and how far we get. Okay. But I'm not putting any promises down or nothing, because in all honesty, I reckon we're gonna get not very far. I reckon we're gonna get 1/3 of the pie. One fourth of the pie today, which will equal 3/4 of the pie. Dude, the Shadowbringers patch content is way longer than the others, right? The others were all over in 2, but this one's like taking its sweet time, which is great. You know, more content for people that want it. But for me, like, I'm like, geez, I thought I was done. It's not like disappointing. That might be how it's coming across. It's just like surprising. It's like, ooh, more? Okay. Alright. Who knows though? Maybe today will be just like a bunch of short stuff. And then we're done. And we don't need to worry about looking up anything today, because that check didn't come through on my... One sec, let me do another check on thingy real quick. Twitch. Okay, yeah, I got that Twitch check on my chat. Alright, cool. Right. To start this off, what we need to do. What we need to do is go and get some level 80 gear. Yeah. Level 80 gear. Everyone loves level 80 gear. No one hates level 80 gear. So let's quickly run along and get that level 80 gear. Okay. I need to stop watching the stream to make sure the quality is good. It's fine. I would like better. Exarch Blade. Level 80. That's 80 grand. That's 50 grand. How much more damage? Oh, it's actually a little bit more. I can afford the difference. I'ma buy it. This is the fun part of... I don't have any gear. 180. 17. Yeah. The sword is where damage is gonna be like... Oh, that better be nice. None found. 116. 4 million? There's a difference of 200 between these two. The gloves of striking. 30,000. What's the difference between the best and that? Like 50? That's not good. To be fair, right, the game doesn't expect you to go through with what I imagine is Neo-ish Guardian. It expects you to go through it with the worst stuff or whatever. The 80 stuff you can pick up. I think this was... Where to buy it? 1 second here. Where to buy level 80 gear? I just want to know where... Oh, I don't care. We'll have a look at what... Did I buy a belt? No, I don't think I did. 70 grand. I do care. If it's low enough, I'll buy it. Yeah, it's disgusting how much gear costs, man. I bought 3 pings, 3 things, and I'm under a mil. I had 1.4 when we started. Well, 440 is actually probably good enough. The only issue is I'm rocking 70 on a lot of stuff. And I don't want to be rocking 70. Now, I've heard if I go to Calusia, I'm sure Ulmore is probably where I need to go. Let's go there. It's just bad, man. It's just bad. It's like you want to, like, I got sparkling water. That's what I've been drinking. I'm drinking summer fruits. I prefer the elderflower ones. Yeah, man, buying gear sucks. Mender. These are exchanges, which I'm not looking... I just want... But this is gear exchange, so maybe this is what I'm looking for. Oh, actually, that's crazy. Because this is the best stuff. And I need crystalline rain. I don't have none. Can I just buy stuff? Is there anything I could just buy? Token, gear. What do you do? Okay. Wait a minute. What is all this? This is level 80 stuff. What about this? This is all level 80 stuff too. There has to be a place to buy gear with Gil. Let's see, level 80 Gil gear. Where's level 80 Gil gear? I don't want to be spending tokens. I want... because I don't have any tokens. What does this see? I think I'm just gonna have to pay the fucking price. Or what we could do is pop a fucking chest. I got all those chests in my thingy. I don't want to wear that hat, it looks silly. I need a body piece. Oh, alright. I need body, waist, legs, feet. Body, waist, legs, feet. Great, and all the rings are like outdated too. Body, waist, legs, feet. You're a merchant. What do you sell? Not what I want. You suck. Eat my shit. Dang it. What about once? Let's quickly go over to Crystallarium. Possibly Crystallarium will have someone who will sell gear to me. I read online Ulmore will do it, but then like Ulmore ain't doing it. I just need base 80. So I'm not taking the damage. There should just be a dude who sells 80 gear. There should just be a guy. Okay. That just stands around and says, "Hey, you want 80?" And I go, "Yeah, I want 80." And he goes, "Well, here's 80. Well, not you. Materials, no. Armorer. Here we go. Here we go. I want war. Are you joking? 70. All 70. I'm gonna have to just bite the bullet. Not culinarian. Waist. So body. Fuck off. Fuck off. No way. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I refuse. I refuse. Belts are going to go outdated soon. That's what's upsetting about buying a belt. Wait. Oh, thank Christ. I thought I already had one. Legs. 75. I hate you. You are the worst. Feet. My feet are 77. I'm going to stick with my 77 feet. Eat shit. You're going to be out-leveled. I hate that. I hate that. Who glamoured that? Is that how it looks? Is that how it looks? That's horrible. That is actually horrible. I hate that. That is gross. Oh, I've got these jeans I could wear. Let me go find a pair of trousers I can shove on these real quick. Wrong place. I don't like this. Look, man. Everyone, why has it got to be just a pair of, like, panties? Like, stop it. Stop it. Can we just get more? What about some real cool jeans? Denim. You know? It says... Oh, that's server time. Local time, please. It is 11:45. Glamour dresser. Edit these glamour plates. Ah, here we go. 5. Boom. Remove. I don't have much in the way of glamour. And that won't work. That would work. Would that look alright, though? Probably. Okay. Oh, that works out pretty good, actually. Very nice. How much money have I got? Yeah, it never grows. Oh, at least they sold their items. Okay. Never grows. Alright, nothing unsaid. Wait, is that here? Oh, it's here. Oh, sick. What just happened? Yes. Yes. We had that big fight with Exodia, and then Oedipus, you know, and then Exarch was turned to crystal. That's what happened. You stole her. You stole her. What's going on, bro? Your stoler's eyes seem to be staring into your very soul. Shilin, if you are ready, would you recount how the day unfolded? Quest accepted. Just talking. Just talking. Oh, is she ready? Is she ready, though? So you reached out to Oedipus at the last, and his heart was moved. No, it wasn't. That didn't happen. He fucking went on a rampage. And it changed nothing. Perhaps not ultimately. You had no choice but to strike him down. But the important thing is, though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we better remember him. Him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another, and the star may yet be rewarded. You said the ancients came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emmet Cell. He knew of Oedipus's plight, foreseeing his own death. He made provisions to bring Oedipus's suffering to an end. Lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or, so I wildly speculate, wildly speculate, it is unlikely we'll ever know the truth. The best we can do is remember events as they happened, no more, no less. As the Ronkers so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. There you are. I don't know who it is, I just have to do a random... Oh, it wasn't even that far off. Yes. My friend, you were given to understand though weren't injured. We were given to understand though weren't injured. Shouldn't thou be a bed? Be a bed? I became a bed and I transformed back. Lie down at a time like this. Don't be absurd. I think that's it. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now, tell me what happened. Where is the Exarch? Well... No! My sweet honey boo! They got real close during that time, man. They got real close during the time that we were away. I see. Shaylin, will you show me his spirit vessel? Nah. Yes. Both his souls and memory seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his aether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief! Then 'tis but a question. My voice is like not in that mode, man. Right. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. That's not Orionje. And as thou did lately tell me, the success of process oh my god, on no more than our friend's soul recognition of his own flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Shilin, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home. No. Surely it wouldn't balk at the relevant newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but no one can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my non-inconsiderable experiences to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. I wonder if that's why the Exarch asked just before we left, promise to take me on your next journey, is so he knew in his head there was something to look forward to and a reason to return, and so a reason to be a part of that previous place he was in, you know? Will his body accept his soul with his essence? Will his essence blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Oh, could they? Oh, could they now? Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source. I full acknowledge of any risk. In full knowledge of any risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word of reply. Yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost cosmically. So, in fact, regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it, with a certain amount of poetic license. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous. Burdens which weigh upon my hopes, bury them deep within my breast, so deep that I cannot certain where they were still there. I can feel something like in my throat, but it's not like illness. It's just my voice not being right. There's like some kind of fucking layer or something, man. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but it's fucking me up. I don't know what that is. I don't think I sound the same. Like, it's the same kind of voice, but I don't think it's the same. There's like a weird thing to it. I bet it's not off-putting. But when I look around me, as I remember, I don't know what fucking voice I give her. I am reminded that I am not, that not matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vorfi, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread, hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. Oh, are you gonna stop putting yourself away in that castle? Oh my. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you, it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dreary-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really. He's scarcely been alive so long that he's been in hiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Sorry. Yeah. I'm terrible at reading. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence. Needless to say, once we leave, there's no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherborough. Let us reconvene here anon. Oh my god, she just came from there, right? There remain some few matters which require mine attention and Ilmig. May I leave anchored in thy care, child? Oh, he's offended. He's like, hey, she's under my care. What the fuck? I've been meaning to get some flowers from Infilia. I thought you might help me choose them. Then we can go to Nabuth Ang together one last time. Oh my god. A fine suggestion. Lead on. Lead on. Hot dang, what a suggestion. Well, it's back to Ulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places on your own to be, Alice. I shall see you later. She's like, I'm staying. I'm not even leaving. Bye. Alright. She's gonna head on over to the desert and I guess drag me along there. As you've probably guessed, I'm gonna go pay a visit to the to the inn at Journey's Head. But I want you to come too. Fuck off. Come on, man. Like, really? Every time. I realise you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit. So I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. Oh, wait, Journey's End. I think that's the actually that's the inn, the bar, just over to the left of us. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged around on his hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how the Harlech's doing. See how Harlech's doing. Why'd she walk off that way? It's this way, isn't it? Oh, no, 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 no. I guess it is here. Oh, okay. Alright, sure. I didn't know. I didn't know. Don't blame me for not knowing. How dare you? I might be losing my voice. I don't think I am. I could be, though. I didn't talk much yesterday. I did the stream in the morning. And again, I sounded a little bit rough then, didn't I? I think so. Harlech! Harlech! Oh, gods. Don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Sheelin, we have to find him. Oh, Elsie. I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Harlech, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. You were just planning on visiting the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then? Oh, I fucking love the graveyard. Nothing better. Nothing better than the graveyard. Brum, 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 brum. Brum, 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 brum. Yeah. In my big old car. Just run over that kid real quick. Alright. There we go. Just ran him over. Cold blood. Why am I so bright? There you go. There he is. I was afraid he wandered off again. Oh. I'm running at a weird frame rate, man. Is that actually true? Am I running at a weird frame rate? Like, is my thing? I don't know. Hope not. Oh, there's no need to worry. Harlech's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go on walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this peculiar spot. It's a grave. You know, if maybe there's something going on here. It's a grave. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. That's how to say. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honour. So, he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments would do yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realise this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured, the treatments will continue. Beck Lug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go. But I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us. Achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see that your good work continues. And that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I'll miss you all. Oh my god. I tried making it different from Alice's, but I don't know. But it's time for me to say our farewells. But it isn't time for us to say our farewells quite yet. So, if there's any task that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here after all. The time left to you is precious. Oh man. That was terrible. I'm really bad at doing voices. Apparently. That's right, Harlech. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you so true. So never forget them. And neither will I. Oh, man. Oh, man. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps, you could go and look what the others are doing. Alphanode, for instance. If anyone is crying, it will be him. Doesn't miss a chance to put a brother down, man. That's Alice for you. Anytime she's like, man, I gotta put that boy down. No bitch can't swim. Yo, poopy brain, Alphino. Poor Alfie. He's been with us since the beginning, man. Oh, cutscene. Is this all the same mission? Must be, right? Oh my god, she's crying.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
Too bad. It's the truth.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news.
Hmm.
I don't know how to console her.
She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Oh, dude, just go build something. I don't know. What is she like? We ever figured out what she likes? Go find a painter. A picture paints 1,000 words.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice.
Nah, man. Pictures paint 1,000 words. You're gonna say like 7.
Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
Oh no. He's gonna have to steal this dude's wife. I'm taking you with me. Crystal time.
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. but destroyed me. To awaken from naive dream to so
Oh my God.
harsh reality.
Got such a squeaky chair.
Understood had you all surrendered to despair.
Oh, fuck. You guys might not have been able to hear this. I'm so sorry if not. I meant to turn this up just before the stream, but I forgot to. I'm so bad. I'm such a bad streamer. I actually am, though.
But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge.
I'm sorry.
You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. Though what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
The worst part about that is he just basically said, yo, if I have some real shit news to give, can you just come and do it, Sheilin? And Sheilin was like, you know me. I love giving shit news. Fucking hell, Sheilin, dude. Make the dude deal with his own issues.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Through writing alone.
Oh, Alphino. I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness.
Nah, you're gonna forget about him in a week, dude. Every time they see Sheilin, they're gonna be like, how's Alphino?
Oh, brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
But it's just gonna be because Sheilin reminds them, you know? They're gonna be like, oh, we forgot he existed. How is he? No, don't skip it. Oh my god, he's never felt love before. Alisaie's never even said she loves him.
And you mine.
No!
Care.
He is about to steal the wife. Oh my god. Oh my lord. How could you steal a wife away? How could you do that? 'Tis a strange feeling, Sheilin, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. Yeah. Yeah, there's something fucky with my voice. But this I know. I shall cherish my memories of Novrant, of every soul I've met here, for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavours. His business concluded, Alphino turns to his attention to yours. Fuck's sake, now who am I going to go visit now? Udion J, maybe? No. Thancred. Either Thancred or your Stola, I think. Forgive me, I realise now that I've asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Oh, just checking. Alisaie said that, did she? Well, As you can see, I'm quite alright, unlike her by the sounds of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urion J next. Oh, I really thought it wasn't going to be him. Oh my, I was like, oh, well, I was wrong. Given his conversance for the idiosyncrasies of the Fey folk, I doubt it would be an issue. But a small part of me worries that he may not relinquish his, they may not relinquish him willingly as such. I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming he have the time, of course. Alright. Yeah, sure, what's that? Let me go over to Ilmeg. Just a real simple visit. I think I already did the dailies here as well. Yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure. Dailies are over there. So. They're not bad. It's how you net yourself a lot of XP. But yeah, I'm on my way of leveling because last night I did. So last night I got my bard up to 32. It was originally 17. It was archer, and it's just a ball ache to get it to 30, so you can play bard. Bard actually has abilities where like archer is kind of like bare bones. So I did that, and I think I leveled up my pug list from level like 4. Ideally, I want to get everything to like level 30 at least, right? So I want to get my bard up or my pug list up. The gladiator will be easy. See, leveling up gladiator will be easy because it's tank, so I'll be able to find things, right? Not as easy as leveling up a healer, but then I think astrologian starts at 50 and scholar starts at 30. So I think I'm actually like, I'm already in a decent spot to start those. What up, Uyonge? Ah, I should have the pleasure. No, that's not his voice. Huh. No. Ha. I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest. Even mine own occupation dwelleth to a close. Even if my own occupation dwelleth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? Nothing, dude. How you doing? So thou would grant the ex-Arch a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home for these 100 years? A noble-if gesture. As for Master Alphinaud's concern, thou mayest rest assured that all is well from here. Far from detaining me. Far from detaining, our fain folk have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tombs unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Naught more requireth to be done. Regardless of... Oh, one sec. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come here. I had been meaning to show something to thee. I found out that you can read stuff from the chat if you have the chat open, which is cool. An object I chanced to find after the victory over Eldibus. Eldibus? Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmarkably a crystal of light, one that did in all likelihood once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Eldibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive my illiteracy, consumed by the foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he. No more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever thou will find me, will find the Amaro in Wokendorf. My thanks, Shulin. People wondering what we're talking about, it's Amaro are like the Chocobo equivalent of this world, and Seto was Ardbert's Amaro, which I only just remembered, as they said why he should have his crystal. I'm like, why would anyone else have his crystal? And I'm like, who said? Oh, it would have been his Amaro. The Amaro talks to you about how fine Seto, like how great his master was and everything. Oh, full glad am I to see you safe and well. You spoke of a strange spectacle foe bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? A crystal light believed to have belonged to Ardbert. Though it has lost its radiance, you would swear that the faint light still shines at its core, as if to remind you that his hopes never die. Oh my god. I just put it in the... Oh, I thought she like shoved it in the hay. But of course not, because look at that hay. That is high quality.
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
Yeah, bro.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Sorry, I just had like a cringe thought in my mind. You know when you remember moments of your life that were cringy?
Then
Just remembered
even
that.
in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. No matter.
No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days.
Fantastic. What a wonderful decision.
Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Tell me, does anything strike you as different about my soul? I gotta just close my eyes.
Your soul?
Yeah, my soul, baby.
Oh, how can this be?
Yeah, I know. Crazy.
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Yeah, they usually do over time.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you.
Oh, sorry, that was it.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I'm actually getting a little sad. Oh, man.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
Wait, what did they do? They rob a bank? Can't believe this. It's disgusting. How dare they do that?
I see. His journey continues.
Yeah, to some degree. What a wonderful noise to hear in the back of your stream.
With you, he may look forward to many more adventures.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it depends. If I take him. My voice is fucked, man.
It has been a while since
my
last
throat.
I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure. Ride the winds, seek the horizon. Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Oh, but dude, you got a comfy bed right there. You're living the life. Are Amaro eternal? I like forgot. I think they mentioned it though. I think they said they were. And they just like live, and then because they were saying like they live so long, and then some of them learn how to speak. Like it was something they naturally could all do before, and then they sort of awaken to it, and then people freak the fuck out. So this is a safe haven for them, right? Okay. Let's do it. Back to Orion J, and you can see his house right there. Right there in front of us. We're just heading over to that. I'm upset that I was at 1.4 mil. 1.4. Now I'm down at 800 again. Like, Jesus, man. It's like buying gear sucks. Honestly, it really do. It's just so much money just to do things. Unless you want to, like, grind it out. But I'm not even at the point where I can just, like... Dude, I don't have a group either. I don't have like a group of people. I'd have to wait to ready up. And I don't think I'm ever going to find a group of people. I'm too, you know, preoccupied with stuff like this, like streaming and stuff, you know? Like, I don't really want to... I don't want to break how my free-form life. Hey, what up, Orion J? Urega. Let's see. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? Dude, he loved it. Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task. Okay. Oh my god, sorry. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, I too shall he, and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Novrand. So too shall he. Not so, I too. Oh my goodness. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Dude, we just stopped a bunch of warriors of light. I don't think we need more warriors of light. What's this? A reward? Ooh, Orion J regards us with a gentle smile. Now, assuming thou intendeth to come to thine tour, might I suggest Sliverbroth as thy next destination? A tasking tidying up one's abode and seldom light work, yet I suspect your stoller is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Why are you calling her heavy, bro? She looks, like, not heavy to me. I'm just saying, if you married her, I don't think you'd struggle to carry her through into the house, you know? That old thing that couples used to do. Do people still do that? The groom carries the bride. Is that still a thing people do? Probably some people, right? I want my bride to carry me. That's what I want. I also don't want to get married, so... Little, little bit of an issue there. One second. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Absolutely, dude. And I hit the mic too. Does Oriandre truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Though, loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I even bade my farewells. To everyone save Renard. That is, he's nowhere to be seen.
Master Matoya,
Oh, it's a beautiful flower.
for too long I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Do you think it's like a flower of marriage or something? And he's like, dude, I'm gonna tie her down right now. She should just be like, dude, I'll die if I don't leave.
Renard, please.
I jest. It is no part. What
Yeah.
I came to say is this.
You want to get married? JK! Oh, man.
Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
Oh, man. You want to get married, JK?
And you in mine.
That's funny as.
Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day,
On such a day.
Oh my god, my eye. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
you may call on me.
No, don't say that, man. You can't come back. You gotta be like, you
Since a
gotta.
means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Yeah, she kind of cute though, right?
Master Matoya!
No. He just
Runehard,
got rid of her.
really?
What a happy guy. Dude, she didn't give a shit about being grabbed at all, man. She was like, wow, this is great. She loved it, man. She loved it, man. She loved being picked up. Also, he, like, was taller when he picked her up, right? How do you feel about that? Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it's time we headed back to the Crystallarium, shall we? You still have to take the Exarch to Nabrith Ang. Well, I see. Very well. You can look in on Thancred while you're at it. His will be a difficult farewell, as I am sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you are like to meet him on the way back. If not before. Alright. You two have fun. Oh, man. Can't believe it. Good old Yestola. And I say good old because she's 782.6 billion years old, man. She's super old. Look at that dragon. It's pretty cool. It's got a little saddlebag. Alright, what up, Magnus? What up? You too. What is this? A bloody name day? Maybe. I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Nervang, so we gave them the use of our trolley. That's right. The old girl's up and running again. But we just have to put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai, we made her faster. And stronger. Oh yes, the future trolleys is looking brighter than ever. We split, but I reckon it might be time. Time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. And if you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way, we can fit into a narrow shaft. But that's the genius! Why didn't I think of that? By that, it's genius. Enough. You two can daydream on your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority here is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to Chai Nuz, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got go faster. We need help getting a few Talos back in working order, you see. We were out testing them when your airship came down, and as a matter of fact, you seem to have a habit of crashing things. We're back. We're back. No. We're back. What is? We're back. We're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. Yep. That is what it is. We're back. Shilin, what are you doing here? Don't tell me you have tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? I had to give him like a British twang. Just because there's nothing else I can do. He just sound like Thancred otherwise. You could say that. Yeah, well, okay. That's fine. So you headed home? Just a simple miner. Oh, I didn't know much about this world's traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? She'll be looked after, will she? I'll be just fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystallarium, and I don't want for anything. Besides which, I have no shortage of friends I can turn to. Friends like you lot. So please don't worry. I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, will still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No. But it's for the best. Reen has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps. Not either way if I'd envy you in your dilemma. Well then, young lady. If there's anything you need, anything at all, you have to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you a trolley ride. Oh my. Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. Oh my god, man. My nose is itchy. That's it. That was my oh my god. It's just an itchy nose. But it kept being itchy. Shall we then? If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystallarium together. Poor Sheilin now has to walk back to the Crystallarium. Fucking yoke. I had a barbecue pizza last night. Barbecue chicken. Yum, 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 yum. It was alright. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave one day. And I always hoped and prayed that it would be, that I would find a way to send them home, but now all the time has come. I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things I need to say. But I'm not sure I can even do that. I'll be there with you. Don't worry. Right. Thank you, Sheilin. I think we'll all feel braver when you're around. Go on ahead, and I'll join the others. I'll be along after I take in a few deep breaths. Alright. They're all just standing in the rain. What up, guys? Why are you standing in the rain? Why are you standing in the rain?
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude.
Sorry.
We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
Get shit on, kid. Oh my god, he knocks her out.
I
Oh
know
no,
better
he's
than
just going for a
most how
pound
much
in the
you've
head.
grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Oh my god, she went blind.
Might we also say a few words?
Oh, if it isn't the bunny guard, Lena. Or whatever her name is. Oh my god, they're gonna beat us up! Oh no, the whole town is gathered to beat us up.
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
I, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
Oh my, oh my.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted.
Oh yeah?
All will be well. Of this we are certain.
No, if I fuck
How
up.
could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest.
Man, everyone's upset. Look at them.
And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him.
Ah, yes.
Will you tell him this?
The tears of happiness. Word for word. What a reassuring thing to hear.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Now I have to play a mini game where I get it word for word correct. I'm sitting there like, oh, I think she said this. Well, I think this one. 2 hours go by and I'm like, oh, I haven't made the first choice yet. Just scratching my chin, man. Why is Sheilin not going as well? What? Like, come on. Why I have to go as well to grab the crystals. I'm just gonna be like in what did I get? 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 I got a wind up Mistel. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go and they're just gonna be in the crystal already. Give me that. No, put that back. A wind up Mistel. Oh. Alright. I got a birthday present. What other new ones have I got? I don't remember what that is. Got my model Vanguard though. And I got a little dragon. Oh, it must be green if it's like favorited. Yeah. Yeah. So I've only got a few favorite. Oh, I have no favorites. Buffalo Calf. Puff of Darkness is cool. Oh, Irene. Reflections and crystals. Her heart laid bare. Reen, the machine, appears to be at peace again. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Sheilin? Yeah, gotta be. Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go for it. The docile gates, baby. Those were some real simple, easy quests. Ah, Master Sheilin. Mistress Sheilin. I have but a moment to show your associates in. I have but a moment showing your associates in. Strange to think that they have the honor of showing that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. But I am informed that you yourself may yet return, and I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Now, if you would take care to follow me. Oh, I thought I said no for a second, and I'm like, wait, I did say yes, didn't I? 'Cause I looked away like instantly. What up, guys? There you are. I take you're ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Upon beginning the soul imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set the efficient side aside to the scene in entirety. Yeah, let's do it. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once. Everyone grab a crystal. I got a crystal. Now concentrate like you're taking a big poo. You've done it. Look at that pig. Because Alice has the little pig follower thing.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
All the crystals fall to the ground and break. No!
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls.
That's what you think. We just made them light up.
I hereby entrust them
It's an
to your
LED.
care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well.
Yes. I'll do it.
This will work, won't it?
I don't know. Trust in it.
Our theories have held thus far, but I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities, and it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur.
What a positive way of
Miracles
thinking.
do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Are we gonna have like a little void scene where she's just traveling through the void? No. No. What if Sheilin falls out of the air and just like falls on her side like ah! How do you know which crystal's for who? May the dark lost inside you find light again. Wow, what a lyric. Whew. How do you know that's hers? What if you put Alphino in Alice's body? She'd be so mad. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Boom. What if they woke up but they were in like a coma?
Did it? Are we?
You know what I mean? Like what if they like transferred it but then they just fell straight into a coma?
We're home.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I've never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? But you've only just got here.
Yeah, but the rest are safe. I gotta go find the Exarch. Never a weary moment, eh?
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
Yeah.
And we may require an extra cup.
Only May. Dude, I ain't even planning on bringing him back. I'm planning on going, finding the dude, and then that's it. We're done. Like, we're done. I'm not bringing the guy back. He's staying where he's staying. Oh, I fucking... It didn't hurt. I hit my knee, but it didn't hurt.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining.
Look at that frame rate on that camera.
With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint.
What hit the ground? Oh, it's a gem. A little gem
And
from
there may
thingy.
come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort. This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Here at memory's end. At memory's end. Do you think this is a dungeon? This feels kind of like it's going to be a dungeon, right? Going into the Crystal Tower. Oh, it's just some days later. How long was Sheilin in there, dude? Just doing that. Just finding this dude.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Bored, man.
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's administrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
Oh my god, such a big card, dude.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
Like weapons and stuff. Is it
For
what it
weapons,
is?
though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promised to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
Surely Shilin could have just taken them from their original bodies and just transferred them. Surely.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I like the restlessness of her. The whole,
quite
like,
understand.
on the move.
But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
the one bite.
Cup of tea, if you would be so kind, and something sweet.
She's alright.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think
Really? I don't like the... Every time she does it.
Right.
I like his scarf though, man.
Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn. Grahatir, at your service.
The scarf is sick, man. I'd take it. I'd buy a scarf like that.
When I was
or a
boy,
shawl.
Many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help!
It's nice that he has a big crystal on the end, dude. Makes sense.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a... Here we go again.
Money? Or are they shells? I guess, yeah, she's probably like magically imbued shells or something.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Hippogriffs. What's a hippogriff? Hippogriff's like a weird fly thing, right? Wasn't a hippogriff in Harry Potter? Oh no. Oh, it's the Empire. It's not the Crystal Tower.
That a new adventure began.
Who's that? Oh. Oh, it's him. I thought it was some skinny boy. I'm like, what? Some new skinny boy? It's just fucking Xenos.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
Oh.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid, truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Oh.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
Yes.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
Another Asian, huh?
Speaking
No, it's Grim Fandango.
with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment! Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless. Do as you will.
Ew, he had gross teeth, bro. What was with those teeth? He's probably just gonna eat another dog.
It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion.
Oh no, you chopped a gill in half.
To reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. We shall dance before the pyre. The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Oh my. Gratia. Gratia. Hola, Gratia. Ah, you're back. Tell me, Shilin, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerisms? I thought it better to be familiar than formal, if we are to be comrades. But now I worry that I have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbour for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings, yes? Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it's easier when I had missions that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Yet, if all I did was bend the bow, it would be a less limit. I would be of limited use to you on your adventures. So I shall what? Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an inexperienced scion at that, a great initiate, eager to learn how to best contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Done. Well, so for some reason I need to put my like Streamlabs on a higher resource value because it seems to keep fucking doing that stupid shit that you can see where it fucks them out. Where is it? Where's Streamlabs? Here it is. Can I... above normal. Yes. I'm just trying to set all my Streamlabs stuff to not fuck about. Because I really don't like it when it just zones out. It's really annoying. And you know it does it because the frame rate goes bad. And it stops cropping out so much of the back. Oh. Hopefully that'll fix it. Rotari is now a trust companion. Sick. And I shouldn't see any drop in this. Because this, you know, this is like fine. I got like a really nice CPU that's doing stuff. I don't know why it's been weird. Cryo. Okay. Assay's quest. Cryo's eyes light up at the sight of you. Oh, greetings, Shilin. Come look in on our friends. Rest assured, everyone's quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene with the Dawn's recipient to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? We're gonna go back to having to do like 7 girls' voices, and it's gonna fucking suck.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Welcome back, everyone.
Oh, it's Lise. I'm like, what the fuck's Minfilia doing here? It's Lise. Just forgot.
Reese.
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
Oh my god, is he just gonna geek out all the time?
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it. Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Yeah.
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength.
That's what you hope. That's what you
Even
hope.
so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared.
I'll fight him one
His
day.
is a power born of the desire for salvation. We have seen the havoc it may wreak, and it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lise, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? All right, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the imperial capital have been reduced to rubble.
The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald, and we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Ah, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
Yeah, the little dude from, yeah, from that guy. The one that's over in,
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering?
Lisa.
But that would change everything. Alize, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
Dude, I just looked under the bush. I looked under a bush. And that was it.
I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
You would. Should hold it against me. What meeting? Lead on. I like stuffy meetings. What meeting? Wait, what? What meeting? I wasn't even listening.
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
They're like, what the fuck? Just self-invite yourself.
I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
I wonder if I said if I like stuffy meetings, if it would... That's why I didn't say it. I was like, I was going to say that. But then I thought, but I wonder if that would put me in the meeting instead of like, you know, thingy. I'm so fucking... That's so weird. What is going on here? Advanced, maybe... Is it... I need like a way to make it so it always... I suppose I could try and limit to 60. And then maybe that'll cause it to not do that. Anything else? Process. Above normal. There you go. Boom. I don't know if that'll fix that though. Hopefully it does. My biggest concern is always the actual stream itself rather than the game. When I set out to save Harlig, I think Gaboo was always in the back of my mind. And having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I'm convinced that the same must be true of the Tempered. Similar to these corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the Aether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis. It's by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alice. And it warrants full investigation. I don't know what voice to give him. I guess that, though. If there's even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I like to race over to Limsa to set to work, there's no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. And as I'm sure Becklug would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so before attempting anything, we should learn all that we possibly can about the Temporary. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to the wealth of knowledge. Not to the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of the ancient counterparts? I know the Elegans took more than their passing interest in the subject. And what seek is to be found anywhere? I would surely be at the Aetherological Research Facility. I don't know. Aetherological. I don't know. Where they experimented on primals and their worshippers. Yes. Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read reports on Al-Zalim, which means we'll be needing an airship. An airship, you say? Meet me at the north bank of Silvertear Lake. I got a little surprise for you. And come prepared to travel. Oh my. LSA's quest. I'm literally just teleporting outside. I'm the laziest fucker you could ever meet. To be fair, I'd have to go through 2 loading screens to get to this one place though, so it's not that bad. It's not as bad as it could have been. More giggle juice. I'm not drinking any alcohol. What is going on? What is actually going on here? It's so purple and everything. Is Sid here? Is it Sid? It's Sid. Or it's our own airship. It's either Sid or our own airship. It's Sid. Or not. I give you the Bonza, the Scion's very own airship. Oh, it's... okay. I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones, and named her for luck and prosperity. Right, but what about the Excelsior? Tataru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship? I see. The annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled coin keeper. I also introduced myself as your pilot. Except the training didn't go quite as well as I hoped, but that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. I don't trust him. The Bonza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters. By the way, feel free to use them to get around Azalima. But enough talk. It's time to fly. All aboard. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, I guess Sid's busy working on that Omega shit with That other guy, right? Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tatru's outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Al-Zalima. An Alpha Node's report did not the scale of this place justice. Alright. Garand here surveys his surroundings with an expectant glint in his eye. This appears to be the helix. That means we stand on the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... Yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time in Azalima, I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records of the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, the path leads to the Aephorite, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yeah, gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Everything here is going to be like level 70 or something. Yeah, I think so. Or it'll be 60. No, I think everything will be level 60 because this was End of Heaven's Sword. So yeah. Well, got here. And here's the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references to tempering. I found the cure. What? There we are. Iconic corruption. An overview. Sounds promising. Indeed. Let us see what this report has to say. Confounded. The contents appears to have been deleted. What? No, isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is where to look. It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Wow. But it's likely that he kept a copy. I would say in the distant possibility, assuming he was the researcher here, he would have quarters in the Habitsphere. We can ascertain the details at the Habitsphere control. Let us return to the Bonzer and avail ourselves of the manicures. We will need them to reach our destination. I forgot you already had the You already have a suitable means of transportation, don't you? You need waste time accompanying us back to the ship then. We'll see you at the Habitsphere. Oh man. Yeah, I could just sort of teleport. Now, do I have a... No, a lot of this map isn't even looked at for me. I did kind of just... Because there was no need to hang out here, right? I didn't need a level or anything, so I just kind of like went from A to B. So, I mean, there could be another crystal around here somewhere, and I just never saw it. I don't think so, though. Man, to think that we were here like 2 months ago. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Just to think that, you know, just to be in that headspace of that's where I was. Wow, I discovered a new location. That's the issue of being level 80 is like I'm already max XP, you know. Though it is nice having what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 level 80s. One in each sort of different thing, so I can actually try every single kind of thingy now. If I want to play a healer, I can play a healer. If I want to play a tank, I can play a tank. It's all good. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, the node will now be able to tell us its number. The node will be able to tell us its number. Sorry. My God. Probably will. 82. From what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning. An excavation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Havosphere is not permitted at this time. Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the 4th Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it would have been lifted in the near future. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example? Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. We are to send a surge of energy through the yonder control mechanism and should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice happily. I seem to recall that they are known to form a point of stagnant aether throughout the continent. You seem to recall? Are you honestly telling me that there was that was in the records too? I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned the lightning aspected aether was prone to pooling in the continent, resulting in surges of interference with equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much allergen knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to the source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, it is more exhilarating than I can well express. Now that our lightning shard... Now then, the lightning shard, if I may suggest, we split up in search of the beta quadrant. Oh, but beware the sprites. They are wont to manifest where the aether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think you should make contest of this. The first to return here with the shard wins. What do you say? Very well. It would be my honour to come third. Oh no! Oh no, dude! Already expecting to come third. Which, I mean, he should have been, because it's against me, but... And Alisaie's alright too, so I mean, that one's actually up in the air. Alisaie's pretty cool, though. Let me just grab this little bit of... There we go. And this little bit here. It's just right here. You know, might as well. There we go. Wow. So... It is lower, but it says it's about this height. Okay, a little bit higher. And then... Oh, in here. Okay. Stagnant lightning. A hostile president. Why are these things level 80? Actually, the first fight of the stream, we haven't fought anything yet. There you go, look at that. And that's surprising. Yeah. It is surprising. Got it. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. That music was alright though. Is where I imagined it would have gone. Bravo. That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that I thought the prize. The thought of prize slipped my mind. I appear you have forfeited our little race. Congratulations. The lightning shard is yours. Very funny. Now let's get back to work. She's smiling. Forgive me. The scene so reminded me of our first meeting. I couldn't resist. Well, the contest continues, so you'd better hurry up. But one last thing. I'm gonna win. I'm taking first, but he just goes around beating everyone up. Thank you, Sheilin, for bringing me here. Dude talks to me constantly about how he's worried about fitting in. Of course I have to invite him places, otherwise he's just gonna be like, oh, I don't know, man. I bet it'd be fun as fuck, man, in a fantasy world to be in a guild, you know? You know, there's like fantasy worlds and you're in a guild. You got like 5 buds, you just go out and do fights. Explore dungeons and shit. Fuck, man. I've said it once and I'll say it again, man. I'd love to be in a fantasy world. That'd be sick. That'd be sick, man. Just going around fighting fucking slimes and shit. I'd die. I'd die within 5 minutes. But if I die and reincarnation's a thing, I want the standard anime, man. I want the standard anime. That's what I want. It appears Alice had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? Maybe there's a planet out there in the universe that works like that. We'll be able to travel to it one day, you know. But then we'll probably bring guns and just annihilate it, so that'll suck. What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? Quest markers. That is a question I've asked too. I've asked on numerous occasions. I suspect we both can learn a great deal from Sheilin, and not only about her the secrets of adventuring, but come, we should attend to our mission. Man, if only getting lightning shards was just beating up enemies, that'd be great. But yeah, instead you have to go fucking mine them. They suck. Excellent. The system responds exactly as intended. Now we have access to the Havosphere. The only obstacle remains the security system within. Should they have triggered, they could lift a rather difficult. They could be rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I am right, my royal blood should allow me to venture unmolested. I don't like when they use that word, man, for anything. It's just a bad word. In general. Whether it has un in front of it or not. It's not a word I like saying. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes. But if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise to us that you'll get out at the first sight of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. I can't do a voice for him. And I've done a voice for him for like the whole fucking like past few streams. But now that he is a different character, he's not. You know what I mean? But it's like, jeez. Well, it's a different model, I'll tell you that right now. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. If it neighs and eats hay, it's a donkey. just out of nowhere. Do you agree? Nay. Lovely sparkling water. It might look like a big bottle. I guess it kind of is. It's 1 liter though, so you know, 1 liter. I'm sure this Owen fellow is was very learned, but iconic corruption and overview sounds like a stadium thesis. we all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of Aether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphonode was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He ascertained that the Shardian knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphonode was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean the rows were long. To be fair to him, though he's since learned to be a little more open-minded, but deep down he still holds fast to the one belief, and I admire him for that. I should have liked to have met the young Alphonode. As for what it's worth, my thesis concerned the Allergen civilization and depicted the folklore. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the stadium. I didn't. I wrote a thesis, required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the students of Balderson convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettering access to the Forbidden Tombs. Though I considered it no more than a means to the end, I will admit that it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good, good. The Icon's thesis, I shudder to imagine the work involved, but enough of that. Is this the fruits of our foray? Yes, Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of the report still survives, it would be stored in this device. Shall we find out? You pressed the delete button. Thank you for wiping the memory. Oh man. Initializing. Scanning for registered users. User not found. To proceed as I guessed, please complete biometric authentication. I'd fucking hate that if my computer did that. You don't know the password? Hop on as a guest. Verifying. Authentication complete. Guest identified as a member of the royal family. I am your most humble servant, your highness. Oh no. It never ceases to amuse me. 'Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Doga and Uro said as much when they granted me this gift. But until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archives for economic corruption. Searching. One item found. Economic corruption. An overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. Oh, pickles. Pickles accepted. What? Well, go on then, your highness. Tell the nice node the password. A password 123. Oh, it works. Oh, right. Let's see. The password is Glory be to Alaga. Oh no. Oh no, he didn't know it. Punch it. Punch it. Long live Emperor Zardine. Zandi. Oh my god, no. Beat the shit out of it. Do it. Boop, boop. Password incorrect. Please try again. Confound it. Password accepted. I'm assuming that's it. Come now, passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance, do it. Do it. Password. I knew it! She's gonna get in. She's gonna get in. The notion that the password could be something so insane would be laughable, were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. Oh, no. Oh, I gotta say, I'm so sorry. What? Did that thing just call me? Do I get a go? Oh, wild courage. I like Wild Rose. Beep boop. Password incorrect again. Be warned that the further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, I'm gonna be back in just a moment. I just had a knock, I think, on the door. And fucking he gets the pizza, doesn't he? He doesn't get the macaroni, and we're all sitting near him, and he's taking a bite of the pizza. And he goes, "Oh, it's not that. He goes, the pizza isn't very good. Should have got the macaroni." And at that point, I look at him. I've got a spoonful of macaroni in my mouth. I'm like, "Yeah, you fucking got the macaroni, right? Oh, I'm always get the macaroni." Oh, fucking hilarious. What's that growing in my tum? I think it's my friends come. No! I really want to get to the point where I just own everything, and they're just going around the board. Anthony's got like 3 grand, but he's just going around in circles, and he's unable to do anything about it. He's just like, "Oh, I gotta pay. Oh, no, I've gotta pay." And at that point, I might just get rid of all the houses and just draw it out. Just see how long it takes him to naturally go bankrupt collecting 200. Oh no, Mario! You put your balls in my spaghetti! Oh, fuck you, Luigi. If I ever do get a sponsorship, I want it to be something really embarrassing. Like, I come out on stream, and I'm like, if you're like me, you can't get it hard. You're gonna need a little help. Well, I got the product for you. It's me! Hey, girls. You know, I can do that too. Oh, fuck! I'm shit with a guitar. But I can play this song. This song's really good. This one's really good. It goes like this. Hi, I'm Jonathan, age 25, and yes, I love to clean the toilets. The dirtier it is, the better for me, honestly. I like to take before and after photos and post them on my Instagram. Near the beginning of the stream, because there's a B level, and Tress came in and she goes, "Do you know bees invented twerking?" It's a good thing I actually went. What a fucking entrance. Because... what an entrance to the stream. Let's fix this real quick. Let's go to jail.
You can't always decide what's going to happen to you.
I can zoom in if I use the action button. I love it. I love it when old games use action button. You don't get it anymore. Wrong. Oh, now that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, anyway, it was a good thing I actually figured that out, like, all on my own. Oh. Yeah, the dude needed to see my ID and make sure I'm, like, old enough to receive the package. I'm assuming someone I think it's my mum, because her name's on the package. Makes sense, right? Bought some alcohol. But I've had like alcohol delivered before and it wasn't like... I wasn't questioned about it. So I have no clue what's going on. Maybe some sellers are a bit more, you know, demanding. It's good though. That's good. Like, they should be doing that. They should absolutely be checking your ID at the door or something, right? If it's delivered or whatever. Because if it's not, like, if you're not old enough and you're just going on Amazon, like, I want whiskey. Like, dude. That's... Fuck it. 1 second. I thought a cat was in my room or something. I heard some moving around. But no. Then that's really bad that you're just getting away with that. Why? I'm 16. I should be able to drink. Shut up. Gotta wait 2 years. You gotta wait 2 years. It's not that fucking hard, man. Everyone else had to wait. You gotta wait. The thing is, when you're young, you don't realize how stupid you are. And not everyone's stupid. But there's like a baseline, right? And it doesn't mean now that I'm 24, I'm smart. Or smarter. I'm still just as fucking stupid. But, when I'm 60, I'll be just as stupid. But I'll have knowledge in different ways. It's like a different thing, man. There's like after a while, you stop, like, needing things right now, and it's just, you know, I can deal with waiting. Or you can't, you know. Fuck it. Let everyone drink. Do it. Let's go on. Let's just see what happens when everyone drinks. Honestly, if you're excited about alcohol and you can't wait and you have to start breaking laws to get it, then I think really you're the kind of person that shouldn't be drinking. Ever, really. Because then you value it too highly. And that's pretty dangerous. Anyway, yeah, I got ID'd at my own door. Luckily, I was let into the club. Alright. That's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Now. Let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe that this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax the Makamo into cooperating, it's them. Come, let's bear the node back to the Rising Stones. It's crazy that the node was like, how dare you talk to the Highness that way, man? The node has more respect for royalty than we do. Gratia seems eager to bear the node away. Not that he's actually, you know, royalty. It's just, you know, it's just, you know. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambos did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friends have been left. Friends have been afield with urgent business. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal of seeking his help is no pretext, however. Much I might look forward to seeing him again. Him and everyone, but come, let's be on our way. Let's do it. I like Sid. CID. Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do if we kept him waiting, shall we? Let's do it. Quest accepted. Quest accepted. Eat a cake. Eat a cake, man. That's a quest I could take. Yum, yum, yum. I'm gonna eat that cake. Eat that cake. And that ain't word for booty. No way. No way. No way. To the rising stones. I should have just gone this way. Is that Gilgamesh? That's what I meant, Gilgamesh. It's tiny Gilgamesh. Is that Gilgamesh? That's not a character. Gilgamesh is a character. Wow, look at Gilgamesh. You what, Ethan? It's Gilgamesh. Wonderful news, Sheelin. Tatru contacted Sid on our behalf, and he is and he's on his way. And he's on his way here, even as we speak. While we wait, I should like very much to hear what transpired in the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Kral? It was civil discourse. As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Dormian allies, the War of Succession rages on in the Empire remains without a leader. Dorman. I don't know. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the province have begun to move independently of the motherland. Our greatest concern to us is the Ild, a legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears that we have received substantial financial backing from the House Brutus. Brutus? Aren't they the ones who took in Yoshia and Ashai? This bodes well. Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Orionje will be able to shed some light on the activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the aligned leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere with the conflicts. And so, thanks to the part of the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly functions among the beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect we wish to put their respective houses in order ahead for a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Luminsians, in particular, struggle in their efforts, and Alphinaud and Stola have been called upon to aid them. So long are we dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid that no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we could develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. And on that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's Respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives. Alright, baby. To the respite. Time to have some cake and eat it too. Yeah. When was the last time I had cake? I don't know. It went a bit long ago. 3 weeks! I mean, how often do you eat cake in life? I have a pastry here and then, but how often do you eat cake? Well, city. Sid. Arr. Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we have had our hands full. In our defense, you are rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been, had I not been fulfilled, had not been your promise fulfilled. I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, The secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternative version of myself had already laid them bare, I dare say that it frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What was it? Well, a treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you'll need to find the password to this allergen report. Just so, with an area of clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly, and thus we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we can help you, so I will! Once suitably configured, the Magitek terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now anticipating that I might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing the tombstones from Rambos. It contains an allergen dictionary. Oh! That was fantastic. He grabbed nothing out of nothing and then he gave nothing. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information into a terminal and set to work right away. And from nothing we bore fruits. Looks like we finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom. Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, milady. Node. Open a report entitled An Iconic Corruption. An overview of password. Overview. Password. Freedom. Password accepted. Reopening report. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism which Acons corrupt and bind men to their will. I found nothing. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to an alteration of the aether of the soul. Said aether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. But when the subject is exposed to an aether of an icon, this changes their soul, taking on the properties of the entity in question. Who is that? I don't know who that is. I feel like is it Gilgamesh? No, it wouldn't be Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh has multiple arms though. I don't know. By the example, exposure to the aetherite of the fiend Sephiroth. Would cause the subject's aether to become aligned with the element of earth. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-expected magics, as well as a prenuptial levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would fully enchant these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributes to element alignment. However, further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally changed and stagnant during the process. The stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to construct their entire existence. In the manner of this corrupted becomes worshipped by the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of the icon's corruption, my colleagues and I have set to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavour of which we might successfully albeit at great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were similarly put to death. Ooh. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for the corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impatience, I had been stripped of my ranks and title, and shortly be expelled from the facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nevertheless, I record it in hopes that one day someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of the iconic corruption. End recording. So, even the Allergens were able to find a cure, or rather, were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decisions. That was 2 voices for the price of 1. More importantly, this confirms the stagnation of the soul is indeed a problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True, yet we've simply reanimated a tempered soul. I fear it would do naught but diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No, we would somehow need to suppress a primal's hold on the subject, at the same time, or risk them even remaining its thrall. If we could only make them remember who they are, nope. So there's no point in reviving their soul unless we can also restore their sense of self. But of course, memory transference, a process has in fact compartmentalized memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects of only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Though, thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitement of false faith, which had come to dominate an individual's thoughts. I see. The very seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help to identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident that you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home, culminated in literal bloodletting. They did. You are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanisms, and I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide for a base of cure. Then perhaps it would be that we consider another approach. Another approach? That was not her voice. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, the nodes such as this were built with the ability to stimulate magics, which leads me to believe that they may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years' worth of tests within a space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different from how we identify the password. But it would take more calculating power. A lot more. I honestly could say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? To keep it from being deleted. I don't know. Wait, a password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure. And a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Yeah, of course. He said that in the report. Not unlike the members of the certain distinguished engineering collective, I believe their motto was freedom through technology or some such. You two round up as many magic terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Right away, said Chief. Right away, Chief. You little shit, you've got me on. Things are about to get very busy. Luckily, we have you to help. Luckily, we have you to help, eh? Did you look at me or did you look at the other dude? I don't know who he was looking at. You looking at me? Right. Well, Groct here, and I confirm. I confirm. It's done it again. Why does it keep doing that? What is going on with this? Let's have a quick look. Oh, I got that. I'm just trying to see if there's a way. What's this? 1 second. Properties. Yeah, maybe that'll do it. Okay. Maybe that'll fix it. Hopefully that'll do something. I don't know. I've set it so it's like stuck at 30 frames, so it should hopefully like not give us stupid issues. I can't go anything higher than 30. It's like this webcam doesn't do that because it's not a good webcam. It costs about 20 quid. Right. Well, Gratier and I configured the terminals. I want to reset you to your crew supplies, namely Ceruleum to fuel the terminals, ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have, the better. The both. The more we have, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some of the adventurers and go on a gathering spree. In that case, I trust Sheilin and Alice with the Ceruleum. Here's a prosperity note for each of you. Nice. Nice. Take them to Sky Steel Manufactory in Ishgard, and with the Ceruleum process plant in Fanlin. The people there will give you what you need. Yours is well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Fanlin. The Holy See. Dravania, baby. Oh, Ishgard. Why would it be called the Holy See, though? Bum. Gonna cross my legs. I like sitting cross-legged in my chair, but then my legs go numb. I wish that they did, and that would make it really better for me. Da 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 bum 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 bum. Still. There. I once ran over a man and he said, "Why'd you run me over?" Bum 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 bum. I said, "'Cause you was in my way." He said, "Fair enough, we left it at that." What up, dude? You stand in the Sky Steel Manufactory. What is it you require? I require a bunch of shit. So you're after Crolium. In that case, please present the note to our engineer of the airship landing. He should be glad to assist you. Alright. Someone's doing the machinist. Quests there. Ooh. Am I in the wrong place? I think I might be. Here? I need to go to the A. Okay. It's got A in the name. AA. There we go. They were words that I knew I wouldn't be able to read, so I just looked for the generalness. Also has come in the last bit, so there you go. Ethan, you're so knowledgeable. Yep, well, I know. Ceruleum. You've come to the right man. Fair warning, though, the price is shot up on the account of the uncertainty with the Empire, so I hope you've got the coin. Oh wow. Prime missionary note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem. It's as good as gold to me. Oh, what are you saying? Where's the machinist? What? Oh my. What is that? Oh, these are the dudes. Oh, they're gonna stop. Oh, look at Sheilin.
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
Yeah, you know me.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem.
Mm-hmm, I have heard indeed.
To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
Wow.
Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find. I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you? But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
Oh, I'm just getting shit, you know? Just gathering some shit.
A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
Dude, he's incredibly excited to see Sheilin.
All the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
You've just run me out of business, you bastard. I can't believe you.
You may count on Ishgard's full support.
Because they just expect Sheilin to come back next week with the cure, that's why. Like, oh man, Sheilin's working on it? Fuck, we'll have a cure by next Tuesday. She seems to just stumble into shit. Oh my god. Hey, what up, boys? Oh, man, they got some crystals, tell you what.
Who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much?
Who would have thought? What, you carry it? I got an airship.
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Oh, don't even be like that. That's why I'm stronger than you. Don't even try to act like I'm weak. That was disgusting play by Alice just then.
We asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it. Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Yeah, she's pretty good, right? Wait, who are you?
It's been a while, hero.
Oh, it's Nero.
You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
What an ass.
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
Ask Jessie. She was the one who hired you. All I know is you're an employee of the Ironworks now, so you'll bloody well earn your keep.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel not only across dimensions, but through time.
Oh, did he say anything about Nero?
Credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1.
Wow.
And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Dude really is an ass.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
I got like something on my fucking key. I have no idea what that is. Something on the side of it. I just saw it and it just bothered me. It's like some red on my pink. What are you doing? Sounds like a bad joke. My key is literally pink and there was something red on it. So that wasn't. I wouldn't make that kind of joke. Very well then, yes.
Whatever you say, Garland.
I wonder if it was like ketchup or something,
Right.
which makes no sense. I haven't had ketchup in
Everyone's
days.
ready? Let's begin.
Yes, my fingers are bleeding when I hit the down arrow. Because it's going down.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
And we found the cure. Oh no! No, what have you done?
Damn it. It's overloading.
She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close. So very close.
Oh.
Yeah, but when it breaks, it's broken.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
What happened to the ice shards?
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There.
Well, it's all blown up now, mate. Now we're on a quest to go get more machines, yeah? Is she gonna beat this shit out of him? You fucking ass. Are you happy with yourself?
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Oh, okay. My machines.
Just as well. She'll never run again.
Can't the Ironworks
The
fix
fault
it?
is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
At least I got 2,000 gold from that, man. I'm rich. Holy crap, am I rich. Forget us not. Oh, it's a quest from me. Let's see. Has it done it again? It did it again. How the fuck does it keep doing that? This is the worst webcam, man. I don't even think it's the webcam. I think it's OBS. It's just the worst. Wait, what was that? Oh, okay. It doesn't usually do it on streams, though. It doesn't usually just, like, zone out. So I don't know why it's doing it. Have I got like a... Just seeing if I had like a Logitech thing open that I could just close. But I don't. I say has one thing on her mind. Yeah, what is it? At long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such time as it's put to proof, but I'm quite confident. Oh, that's what he said, sorry. Well, if we test it on someone, then I suggest Gaboo. His symptoms are relatively mild. As long as you exercise due caution, yes. Do exercise due caution. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado, then, let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gaboo waiting long enough. How is magic something physical that, or something visual that you can read? You know, like that, like instead of like an incantation, it's just like a line with a squiggle, and he can go like, ah, yes, the cure. Like it was like a yellow squiggly line, and he's like, I seem to have figured it out. Like a wavelength. I would be like looking at a wavelength and then going like, ah, yes, I know the thingy. Right, it's the Arftcraft. Right, so first one on there. Beautiful. And then Gaboo will be just over to the right of us. I'm like the best at getting shit done. But not actually. I'm like terrible at getting shit done. When it comes to playing games, I'm pretty good. But when it comes to... There's a frogman. When it comes to anything else, I'm bad. What up, guys? Well, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our hosts bring Gaboo to us at once. Why don't we just go to Gaboo? Here he comes, scuttling out.
Apologies for the wait.
Gaboo, have you been good?
Nice.
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Or try and blow his mind out. Or his brain just blows up. That's it. That's Gaboo done. He's Gaboo done.
Fancy meeting you here.
Good done. Oh, what's up, guys? Yep, so it's gonna work.
I thought you were attending to primal matters.
It's gonna work. Everyone's here.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
Yeah, possibly.
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Why did he call him Master Matoya? Is she gonna correct him and go like, nah, it's just Stoller, bro. What are you doing? I thought he knew her as your Stoller most of the time anyway.
By By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties,
I'm out.
it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Why don't you just carry aetheritic crystals around with
Let
you?
us begin.
Aetheric crystals or whatever, you know, like store crystals, they can store ether, and then you can just like re-up anytime you want, right? Like a bank. Anytime you're not using it and you need more, you just store a bit in the crystal. Because I'm assuming you have a cap. But there's also potions that you can drink. What do they call elixirs? No, that's a doubler.
Yes, this
Ether.
will do.
Oh my, they are drained.
And now, it's my turn.
Oh my god, the pig's gonna blow.
'Tis done.
No small amount indeed.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
Dude, I'd say we go get lunch. Me, your Stoller, and Alfie? Dude, let's do it. Let's go get some lunch.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna have for lunch. Maybe dinner, actually. It might be closer to dinner time for them. What's the time? Oh, it's like 1 p.m. Yeah, no, it's time for lunch for them, I think. Oh, no, it's like 6. Yeah, they can have dinner. They can have some dinner. Why are we just standing there? I thought we was going to go get some lunch. Well, it seems a good spot as any to have a rest. I want to sit down on a chair, have some lunch. I don't think I ever see these dudes eating lunch, man. I saw one eat bread earlier.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike.
Oh, sorry.
Alize refused to give up.
What did he say?
She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation.
So, right, possible, tempered, and like there was a problem. There was a problem to be tolerated, or else eliminated. I believed it to be think otherwise, as eliminated. I believed to be to think otherwise as purely naivety, childishness, even.
However
Sorry that the
much we
chat
bicker,
window's here now.
I
Fuck's
have the
sakes, done it
greatest
again.
respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
I'm gonna get rid of the webcam, I think, because it's just it's annoying me at this point now. Bye. Well, if it's any consolation, she is in awe of your work. Don't tell me. Tell her. Yeah, don't tell me, tell her.
I should, I know. Yet, despite my good intent, I have the feeling that I would only succeed in incurring her ire.
My god, she is drained. Look at that. Like a zombie.
Alize, are you all right?
Nope.
The treatment. Did it work?
No. Well, he's smiling.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Gaboo!
If it isn't Gaboo. Oh my. We healed the boy. The boy has been healed.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Yes, we can. All of them.
Oh, don't be like that. I mean, maybe. You saw how much it took out of you.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gaboo, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then, the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
I have to go now, Gaboo, but the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right.
Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
He just scuttles off into the sunset. Well, I mean, that's like been a thing since when was that? There was Stormblood? Must have been Stormblood, right? It couldn't have been Heavensward. I think it was Stormblood when... No, I think... Yeah. Yeah, I think it was, because it was like near the beginning of it, I think. Because we had to go over to that village. And they were getting all rowdy and shit. Because they summoned, because it's like mum and dad died or some shit. Like, I can't remember, dude. It's so bad, but I know where if I saw the location, I'd go like, this is the place, and then we had to go over here and whatnot, but like, I don't actually remember what the mission was for. A trace of Rhine's smile is visible. And you stole his lips. Oh my. As she will be at the pains to remind me, I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning to the First, but it seems a good time as any. Come, let's make for a cave. I mean, what, you've been here, what, a week? Oh, like master, like pupil. I gotta go over to Javanya. I gotta go to Idleshire so I can go and travel out of Idleshire. It's because there's no way to do things. There's no way to do things, man. There's no like etheric crystal just out and about. Just go to Idleshire. Good old Idleshire. How many tombs have I got? 550. Oh, sorry. Oh no, I can't. I can't jump and fly. Oh no. Whee! There we go. Mega jump. Oh yeah, it made it up the stairs, dude. What an ollie! Alright. Just gotta head on over this way. Man, she looks great. I want that dragon. Is she actually sitting in the seat? Yeah, she kind of is. What are you doing? I was trying to look at Sheilin. Yeah, I suppose she's like sitting on the edge of it. She's not like sitting back or anything, but she's having fun. Alright. Even got this little like travel bag on the back. That's cool. That is very cool. Alright, here we go. Going down a quick spill delta. Man. All these zones that we just been to, and it's just like, alright, here is your journey. Like, you've been through all this. Hanging outside the front, are we? I'll take it you're ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil? Very well. Joyous. Will it be joyous? Oh, my knee, bro. Just have it bent for so long and then it goes like, no, stop bending me.
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
Every man.
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long, I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds.
and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
Oh, eventually. Like, come on, Sheelan's been here for ages. You don't remember her? No, I know.
How remiss of me. Grahatir is my name, and I am proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
Oh no, that was written about me.
Too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya.
The devs saw
It's
me.
an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
They saw me streaming and they went, "This is disgusting. We need to put an end to this." They put a line in just to stop me. I will not heed their warning.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day. So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxes with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porxie, as it were. Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Moldy old hole. I don't think you can call them that. What? Well, what are we talking about? Alright, sorry. Right. Alright. Off to my old workshop then. Everything is required to make your familiar is there. There may be, but not one. That may be, but not one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Oh, that was your Stola, sorry. Oh, there's such a handful of fell familiars, and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place. Payment for my help. Fine, we'll do just that. Good girl. Now, if there's any other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my pirogos ahead and let you into the workshop. You need only tell him who you are, and you can be too careful after all. Off you go. This dungeon? Is this a repeat of another dungeon that we've already done, son? Is this a dungeon that we already done, son? Or, no, I don't think this is going to be a dungeon. I think this is just going to be walk over to area, enemies spawn, and then you're like... You're done. You're done, John, son. Wow, look at this. Just a big old bird. Oh, that's what I get. A fate discovered. Where is the fate? Oh, there. Oh, there's bits in this map I haven't even seen, like the outskirts. That's crazy. That is crazy. Alright. Here we go. Just over this way. Boom! Look at that. Look at that indeed. Oh my god. The Makers. Wait. I thought it was going to be this bit there. I guess it's there, over here. 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 Okay, this could be a dungeon then, I don't know. Purarogo. Okay. The Unwashed. Dude, man, you stink. Greetings, Ribbit. And welcome to my good master's relict. Prago is my name, and I am honored to be your guide. Within, you will find a space dedicated to the makings of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, this place has not played host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers, and shall see to it that you will not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word, and I will show you in. Oh, dude, Matoya's relict is now available. Fucking sick, man. I love dungeoning. I love doing a dungeon, man. Doing dungeons is sick, and I haven't got an high enough item level. What if I was a dancer? I still wouldn't have enough. Oh, that is fucking shit. That's trash. Does idle shit have a fucking market board? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. Ah, oh, shit. You are fucking joking me. You are tugging on my tits. No, I think... Let's see. With rings and things... Rings... No, I meant to press I. Right, let's look for rings and things. Here's a ring. Deep gold. What's that going to be? Wasn't good enough. Wasn't. Fuck. What ring did it give me? It gave me a pair of disposable level 72s. Shit. Shit. 70, 70, 70. Right, so I need 2 rings. Two rings, possibly an earring. And then I'm gonna need... Oh, my body piece is 400. My feet are not good. And I don't want to spend money, but I got to. Oh, this sucks. My boobies. I hate buying shit, man. Like, I don't have, like, a shit ton of gil. I'm not, like, sitting there with, like, 10,000 gil and I don't give a shit. Like, I'm sitting here with, like... Well, I say 10,000 gil would be nothing, sorry. I'm not sitting here with 10 million gil. Even then, you'd be, like... You'd need 100 million gil to not give a shit at that point, right? Like, I got 800,000. Like, it's, like, not good. And I can't just walk into a place and just grab it. I'd have to run dungeons over and over just to get the shit. Why don't you pick things up from dungeons? Why do you pass on everything? Because I'm fucking stupid. Alright, give me an earring. I don't need the one I've got right now, I don't think. 11,000. 42, that'll do. Give... What level is it? 480. And this is 430. Alright. Not necklace, but I do need rings. I'm gonna need 2 of these. I'm going to buy the 1. The lowest number I have. 412. 412, and then there's 400 on the body. None. I hate it. I hate pain. No. What about that? 480. 510. 480. 480? Oh, it'd actually be cheaper just to buy this. Please give me a number that I like. $476. Okay. It sucks. I've spent 900,000 gil just this stream, just because I need to be able to do samurai. I wonder if just sucks. It just sucks. It just really sucks. It sucks, and I don't like it. Mender, if I could speak to you, please. I would like to repair most of my stuff because I need to Change things. Sick. Right. Incuba. I'd love to retire to my room, please. I think I need... So my glamour dresser. And I'm going to go into mains and body, or hands and heads. And I'm looking for samurai. Sam. Looking for Sam. That was 60. Try on. Not that. What are those for? Yes. Oh wait, some of this could be used for... Okay. No, we'll just go with what I've got right now. But what I am going to do is I'm going to look at dyeing it red. No, because the inside will still be white. And so actually it looks best in black. Okay. Since there's still classes that can use that gear that's level 70, like Puglist, like I'm gonna need that gear anyway, because to get Puglist up. I hate gear buying, man. Gear buying sucks balls. Honestly, it do. You could be there like, it's part of the game, but I just fuck off. I just don't want to deal with it most of the time. Because it's just so annoying that I'm like limited by my gear. I wish I could just have one set that was like 80, 70, 60, 50. And it works with everything. Honestly. And then glamoring was like differently. Supposedly the way glamour works in World of Warcraft is if you've ever had an item, if you've ever like held the item or owned it before, you can then glamour it. Which I think sounds way better than the way that Final Fantasy do it. Because you could just glamour, you just own it and then you dye it or whatever, you know what I mean? Like it's just like that's what it is. Like it's, if you've ever owned it, then I don't know if you need the dyes afterwards, but man, honestly, like I just want a better glamour system. I really do. Oh yeah, I could have just done this from anywhere. I don't know how hard it would have been to actually have put in a better glamour system either. Like how hard would it have truly have been? We'll do like the 5-minute wait, and then if it like doesn't let us after that, then we gotta look at we gotta look at like we gotta look at we gotta look at doing doing it with fate. Oh, it's bound to me now, eh? What's the spirit bond on there? I don't know what. It's all 100, but it's like... I don't know. I don't know. Oh! Oh! Hey, Charlie! What's going on? That is me spinning the thing on my drawing tablet. How much do you want to bet that guy also didn't have a high enough thing to do the dungeon? There's another guy here though. Oh, what's he playing? Dragoon? Yeah, he's playing Dragoon. Look at that guy. I'm not happy with cheese. You know? He's not happy with cheese. Dude don't like it. You know, I said, hey, man, I got the cheddar. He said, I'm not happy with that. So, what are you going to say? What does that actually do? Delivers an attack with a potency of 400. Can only be executed in the accumulation 3 stacks of meditation. By executing... Okay, so... If I have 3 stacks, I can use that. But what's it do? It just delivers an attack of 400. Oh, yes! Yes, it's... I know what it is. Yep. Or is that that? No, that's that. So that's something else. Okay. It's just like a big slash forward, I think, the one I was thinking it was, but it isn't that. So alright, this is 68. Convert Setsu, Getsu, and Ka into Kenki. Each 10 converted increases your Kenki gauge by 10. Can be executed... Wait, can only be executed under the effects of at least one of the 3 statuses. What it does is it turns these into at least 10 of this bar. And these are got by activating these. So the Gecko, Yatsu, Kaze, and Kashi. And to do that, so to get these, I need to hit 1, and then that will light up 2. Or I hit 1, 3, and that will light up control 3 here. Or 1, 4, which will light up 1 over here. Control 1. So it's like a whole press your buttons, get your buttons. There you go. But it doesn't have like randomization like Dancer did. That's some spooky music.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients.
I like the old guy in the red suit.
Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
The little Lalafell is cute too. First things first, we need to harvest some clay. Let's do it. The clay can be had at Claycott Cauldron, Ribbit, through the portal if you would. Yeah, I think some of these people have done this before because they went straight for that portal. So, what are you going to do? Look at that, they're already gone. Hey, we're playing with a scholar. Gladiator. Is it Gladiator? Or it's Paladin or something, I don't know. Oh, get out of that. Yeah, man. Is this it? Is he paused? Alright, cool. Bar, the way is barred. So now we can go all out. Beautiful. There we go. Oh no, I wasted it. Whoops. Is he gonna bring up the... Oh, I thought he was gonna bring up the ground. Beautiful. Let's keep going, let's keep going. And here we go. Alright. Someone's gonna take some damage here, right? It's looking like it at least. Are you kidding me? I thought I spent it on that. I thought I like spent it all already. I guess not. Man, I'm the best at hitting buttons. not the right buttons all the time though, so. Big stone. Oh, it's got a Spriggan on it. Very nice. I wonder why this place fell into such disarray. Like, what happened? What went down here? Didn't even get my button. Please push me across so I can get my button. Quick, before it goes. Get the button, get the button. Oh, I got it. Start that battle off real quick. I went straight in for it too. Didn't even wait for the tank. Oh, I need my button. Really, you should be waiting for your tanks, people. But when you're so good at the game like me. What's with the cookie dough on the floor? I don't know what I do. Oh, I think I just did it. I did it the right thing the first time. Oh, I'm really happy with myself. I didn't mean to. Yay. That is sick. Accidentally doing the right thing. Nothing like it. Nothing but net. Oh, man. More rocky road. Oh. Yeah, no, I think I'm right, I didn't know if it could suck up two of them. Which is why I was being like, maybe not? I don't know. Okay, boom. I should really see what that is. That last button. Is he gonna give us a portal? Yeah. An incessance portal. So I guess that's after I've done my free token blow up. I can do it. I don't know. Like, do I just have it now, or is it gonna disappear? So now another frog's gonna give us a portal. Nah, same frog. Okay. What's my gauge sitting at? My sword gauge sitting at 80. Okay, so maybe it uses that, like, an amount of that. I mean, I still got it. Let's see what it do. Oh, it do the damage. Woo! And it didn't cost anything, so it's used after. Okay, sick. Yeah. Use that wrong. Boom. And get the third one, baby. Okay, cool. Whee! Yeah, this is pretty cool, actually. It's pretty, like, aesthetically, I like this. Great, well, it's a good thing I didn't use that, because, honestly, I'd have been upsetting. I just need to get some damage out before that goes, though. I already spent the 10 points on it. Okay. Okay, I didn't get the thing I was thinking of, so I wonder what it would have been then. Whee! Oh no. Huh. Okay. Oh, he's a red mage. I'm just thinking, like, what's the guy doing back there? But he's a red mage. Very beautiful. I did it. I'm the best. Let me in the water. Get me in. Whee! Always. What is this? Oh. It's like Mickey Mouse. It's about Mickey dead. So I'm gonna say. Quick, kill it with its big boy damage. He's got a thing coming down on him. Do we stand on that? Oh, we just stand not in the way of it. Did I, like, dodge it by accident? What is that? Get out of the way of those, right? Absolutely. What about the other side? Is the other side going to light up? Well, this thing's doing that. Such more fun. More water. We need more water. Don't stand on it. Do stand on it. Stand on this. Oh, okay. I'm getting up. What's that? Are we jumping off? Ozma? Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. Get out of it. I went the wrong way. I didn't realize the thing was on. So I took a bunch of damage, but the healer isn't saying, hey, you're naughty, so... Where do I go? Don't think it matters. 8. Which is that, and then I can redouble up and go... Well, now I can Alt 1, and then I can do this. Okay. Very confusing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on my... what goes where. I've got an idea. You can go there. And you can go on Alt 5. Now, you can go on Alt 6, because I actually do use you. And then we can move you down to Alt there. Move you across to Alt 4. And I think... put you back. Because Alt 4. You don't get to use that often, but when you do, you can use it there. Use it on 5. And then this is like, you just generally can't really use that often. So something like that. And move this up here. They've gone. Sorry, I was looking at my buttons, just trying to make them make more sense to me. As long as I don't move my main things that I use a lot around, then I'll be in a pretty good spot, basically. Ooh, nope, get out of that. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. And then I can use Alt 1 on there. Awesome. It's just a learning progress, bro. process. I gotta like, because I didn't realize I was gonna switch things. But this is how you know what's good and bad for you. You know, like mid dungeon, you go like, oh, this doesn't feel natural, and that feels natural and whatnot. Not saying that you should change your things mid dungeon. Like, don't be doing that. But you know, I mean, you can just learn without doing it mid dungeon. You can do it just out in the open world by playing. You know, you can go like, oh man, I'm gonna play with the open world. What is going on? I'm not close to anything. Give me in. That was the wrong button. I wanted to push this. Must have spent it. Oh, I didn't spend my 5. God damn it. This is the thing, like, when you play, like, a lot of low-level stuff, but not a lot of high-level stuff, when you get the high-level stuff back, you sometimes forget. Unless you played a bunch of high-level stuff before the low-level stuff, which I didn't, you know. I only got to level 80, like, yesterday or the day before. And then I needed to figure out where I was going to go from there. Because, you know, we're near the end of... we're near the end of, you know, actually the story. So there's... You know, what am I going to level up the classes to do? You know, that's the thing, is like that motivation. A lot of my motivation comes from the fact that I have the channel that I've got to like make progress, so I'm like, well, I can level stuff up. But I think in general I just enjoy the game anyway. Defeat the Mother Porksy. I thought the Mother Porksy wasn't even yet made. Alright, it's time to bake ourselves a Porksy. Alright, let's do it. I wonder how it's gonna happen, how it's gonna go. Oh, I have my toy. I hope they're not fighting.
Let's get this over with.
I think they're already fighting. The way that she because she already spoke, I think they're fighting without me.
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Yep, they fucking started fighting without me. I get it. The cutscene takes a bit of time, but it's still like, don't do that. Alright. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, fuck, I got hit along. No, my vulnerability, I'm dead. I tried. I tried not to die, but I died. I'm like moving around so much. Which is bad, because now my whole thing's been, like, warped down. Oh. Mother Pixie magic. Wee. Why are they moving out of it? Oh! Oh, that's why they're moving out of it. I'm like, why are they? I'm like, well, if they're all doing it, like, I better do it as well. Like, it's not like something I shouldn't do, right? very confused. What's going on? Do you know what's real nice though? As soon as I get in the arena, the healer just grabs me and goes, "Get the fuck over here," because that's where I needed to be. Okay, so I need that, and then I'm gonna need that. All right, cool. Which I did it out of order, and I fucked up the damage on it, but there was damage either way, so. I'm definitely taking more damage than I should be. Coming here. I got that just before. Okay. And then I need to up the damage on that. Okay. Oh, look at that big pig. That was cool. I really like the mechanic of like up in the air, come back down, everyone's running away. And I'm like, what are they doing? GG. Thank you. Alright. Always polite. I didn't even, well, I got the genes, I suppose. I don't know.
There we are. Quite tame.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
What about Shilin's? Shilin can do magic. And as a samurai, she doesn't even use it, so you might as well take it. Boom, 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 boom.
That should suffice.
Oh, we hope.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some proxies. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy. A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Latoya, I dare say.
Wow. I can't believe it. Do the little porksies.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos.
Litter? We're calling them litters? Why don't we just call them shit stains?
And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother porksy with additional ether.
Yeah, okay, cool. Cool beans.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. everyone. We're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Lominsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
I can go get Rangar if you want. He can come and lift you up.
In addition to the Porkses, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Oh, off she goes. Waddle, 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 waddle. She waddles, bro. What up, Alfie? Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her own cave with Shistola. They are peas in a pod, are they not? Are they not? You may now enter Matoya's relict with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open trust. To not make up. To make up this feature, you must code it yourself. Oh no. Alphanode is eager to deliver the good tidings to Limsa Lominsa. Well then, my friend, let us return to Lisa Lominsa and deliver good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer of Bulk Hall shouldn't be sufficient to secure us an audience. Okay, let's do it. Bum, 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 bum. This way, this way, this way. I cannot believe it. I have died. I've died in real life and been brought back to life. I cannot believe it. I am dead. Shut up. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh no, I have died. Wish I could add new tag, but I can't. Upsetting. Okay, so this way? Wait. Is it the upper levels? No, I think it is just here. Sick. What up, bruh? Why is she then? Over a welcome sight. Tidings for the Admiral, you say? She is presently receiving guests, but for Scions, I know she will make an exception. Follow me. They're all discussing with the beast tribes. My friends, what brings you here this day? Is it true? By the Navigator, a cure for the tampering? As often as I have been in awe of you Scions, I would not have thought it possible. And yet it is. Admiral, we had done it. Here in Limsa, and production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace, yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beastman. Even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For Fort's summoning as a tempered may serve to fuel the conflict. They are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. 'Twas I who moved that alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores, some 7 centuries past, we Luminsians have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Spruggan for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, and matters made worse by the fierce damned calamity driving them to seek new sprawling grounds. Dude looks like a xenomorph. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak. I proclaimed to all who'd listen and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you've led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbor in Volbrand than my own people sought to thwart me. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Aye, acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with a prominent patriarch, or something like that. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of the free pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without them. I gave to understand that their leader, Captain Hilf, had been bedridden for some while. What an ailment of the lungs, with an ailment of the lungs. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads a man named Sidcard, but recently risen a prominence among the ranks. Now the webcam was being weird, so I've turned it off. Save for his disdain, his authority, little was known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he would not come. I have tested the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues in uncovering his motives, but they have learned naught of any value. Leave it to us. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Whoa. We have a nose for the truth. Whether Sidcard wants, we'll find out. Truly? I would be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learned then. Good luck. Yeah, no, it kept being weird with the background, and it also kept losing its frame rate and going to like really choppy frame rates, so I've just turned the webcam off because I'd rather not deal with the issues right now. I already tried fixing it like 4 times and it just kept distracting me, so I'm like, nah. By way of the first step, I suggest you split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know this Sidcard. If you could approach the pirates, Sheelin, the rest of us would seek out merchants and adventurers. Alright, sweet. I wonder, because I think we're getting through. Well, I gotta go up now. I gotta go up to the, I think so at least. Maybe I don't. I don't know. I think these are the higher decks. Yeah, indeed. So I need to go to the Marauders Guild. Or not. Or not. Or just not. Or I can just ignore myself and go to the Aftcraft. It's fine. It's not like it's an issue for me. Jesus. Okay, so we'll go this way first then, and then we'll go to the Marauders Guild. I don't think if I have the even have the Marauders Guild, but that's fine. We'll get it eventually. Hey, you want to know a Sid card, eh? A wily bugger he is he? He is. Found some clever way to make coin, you say, and traded it for Monkkirk, place at Hearthside. There was a time we raced for the Executioner, for art to pick out the Empire's fleet, but the Guardians are gone, and them their days and with 'em. Oh, and to each, we've all had a look for other ways to make ends meet. But that jumped up big rat Sidkerd landing, the juiciest whatever he may be. Not that we Sirens are struggling, mind. We do well enough guarding fishing boats with their fish backs and their releases. Get the first pick of produce for our trouble, see. Quality stuff for a bargaining price. This we pass to our sisters and we can sail on account of getting old, or wounded. With child, or with child, wounded with child, or with child, so different thing. Hey, they cook it up and sell it at a pretty profit. Simple. Oh, I miss the old ways, don't get me wrong. But when I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, that life all peace and quiet ain't all bad. Alright, sick. I don't think I have the Marauders Guild, so I'm gonna have to run over there anyway, either way. I didn't think that accent was too bad. I wanted to go for kind of like a female pirate, but it ended up a little bit like this. I don't know whether I would say this is Scottish or Irish, though. I don't know. I think it has a bit of mix of the both, to be fair. I think parts of it are kind of one, and then parts of it are kind of the other. Yes. Oh, look at that dude. He's having a whale of a time. He's clapping. He's laughing. What are you doing? Yeah, you get out of here. No, you're a herbalist. I need to speak to you. Let's quickly go grab the Aetheric Crystal. There's a Culinarians Guild one down there as well. And just to tune it real quick. And then we can, I suppose we should probably go and grab the one for the... Do I have the Culinarian Guild one? I feel like I would have had that by now. I do! Sick. Well, then off I run. Up this way. Curious about Sidcard, are you? As am I, my friend. As am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man save the bloody executioners. Experienced a marking improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite as he achieved this in a matter of some debate. As you know, what the fuck does that mean? Philosophy permits us to attack only Guardian vessels. Yet, these have all but vanished from the sea since the Empire turned in upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken our trading with the East, but the Executioners are less forward-looking. I cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. So how? They are lining their coffers. So how then are they lining their coffers? That's it. Whatever their secrets, they are not like to share it with their rivals, but mayhap you will have more luck. Where are they? I gotta go to the lower decks and go back to the Admiral. So let's travel back. There we go. Oh my. She got the puff of darkness. I think it's something different. Well, Alfie. I see, everyone has returned. Now, who would like to go first? So just as the Imperial prey begun to disappear, Sinkard turned to the executioner's fortunes around a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to the tavern's keeper I spoke to, the crew had been indulging themselves as never before, but no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they're coming by their coin. For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Halbier Herbert. The publication has been investigating the secrets of the executioner's good fortune and making a little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries with the Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious. I contacted Holray Boulder, who had been watching the movements of the Beast Tribe, and my suspicions proven correct. Despite ever-worsening relations between the Beast Tribe and the Feudocracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting with the kobolds and Sacred Lack, that means with which to summon them. Yeah, crystals. Do you mean to say the Executioner are divesting them of their crystals? All indications points to this conclusion, yes. Though we have no hard evidence as yet, we must investigate further. Agreed. So how do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I've already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. Oh, let's do it. Alphino has the look of a man with a plan. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Lisa Laminsa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction and will shortly pose as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's province. The man is due to be in the Oshkosh Embrace in Lower Lanoska. Shortly, I suggest we make our way there at once. Yes. You think they're stealing from the Beast Tribes then? Would seem like a shitty thing to do. And that would only hurt relations with the Beast Tribes as well. That's no good. That's what I say. Me and Sonic are on the same page, you know. Hey, eat ass! I want Sonic to say that. That's what I want the new Sega game to come out and have Sonic say. You know me, I'm all into sloppy foods like sloppy joes and corn dogs or whatever he eats. That's why I eat ass. Oh man, Sonic. Well, you got to embrace the real you, I suppose. You know, you go for it. That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Wait, if he truly is in the league with the bloody executioners, he would surely be wary of those allied with the admiral. The scions not least of all. Compared to yours and Sheilin's, mine's is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of a buyer. Draha is right. Even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. Genteel? Why, very well. But very well. I leave it to you, Glaha. I look like one of the dregs of society. Don't worry. I think he has a great look, man. He's got the scarf. The jacket's pretty cool. I mean, he's got that tail hole, but whatever you gonna do. Good business with me, Catboy. You're the crystal wholesaler. I am that, but not your merchant. So, what do you want crystals for? Don't look at us, you idiot. You'll give yourself away. Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make staffs? Like that fine specimen you got there. That's right. I am indeed a weaponsmith. And I use naught but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. Well, we don't invite just anybody into our storehouse. Takes time to establish trust, you understand. Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quantity is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. Alright, 'tis plain there's no ordinary crystal adorning your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me. Oh my god, he's getting pushed about by a Lalafell, dude. Don't fucking just go on your way. Stop looking at us, bro. A buffoon, that boy. Alice, what you... No, she didn't say that. It seems to be working. Let's follow him. Man, I haven't been on Valhalla for ages. She's doing well, though. Or he's doing well, because I suppose... I suppose so. Dun 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 dun. Well, they went into that tunnel quietly now. Shh. Be quiet. No sudden sounds. You won't find any finer, specifically not for the price. Indeed. I would expect to pay more than double for such quantity, for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about 'em, if that's your worry. They're from old Gromo, if you take my meaning. Stuff's as pure as you get. You won't be disappointed, so how much you want? I'll take 2. Oh no! You said you wanted a large quantity. 2 crates. Oh, I can't afford that. Oh, Gromo, taken from the coal boats. Just as we suspected. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around slowly. Ooh. He's got double barrels pointed at us, baby. You can shoot one twin. Alice, go for him. Oh my god. And Singcard, Captain of the Bloody Executioners. No need to introduce yourselves. You know who you are. Scions. We know who you are. Yeah. And we also know that you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in La Minsa. So we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? You are bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. Jesus. You've spoken plainly, and I shall return the favour. We came here to learn why the Bloody Executioners opposed the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa Lamisa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose your source of your newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbade us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag. But it didn't say nothing about beastmen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet is because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? And for what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Hers especially. Ew. That guy respects people? Yeah. Whilst the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed you Gromo and battered bleeding, tying himself. Raised a mug to you when I heard the news. And now we're following your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon us their stinking gods again. Practically your successor we are. When there was still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa, and went after 'em. But with the Garlean gone, there are no one left to ply our trade on except the beastmen. So let us have that, eh? It's only fair. Continuous, though some may find your views. Contentious, sorry. Is it true that you have broken no laws? That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to that of the Admiral's face, unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa Lamisa has some other cause to hide in their cave. Well said. Well said indeed. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue, the Otissia. I trust she won't turn down the invitation. I don't like this. He's gonna try and do something, man. Luckily, Shilin's pretty dang strong. I don't think he could do anything against Shilin that would actually pose a problem. So he can eat my ass. But not the way that Sonic would, because Sonic would enjoy it. He's not going to enjoy it. Because I'm going to... No. Alphinaud is keen to report about the Admiral. I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder that the pirate powers of Lisa Leminster are not to be trifled with. But all's well that ends well. Gruntia's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sinkard has agreed with the meeting. Let's hurry back to Lisa Leminster and pass on the invitation to the Admiral. I wonder what conflict we're trying to actually set up here, because usually that's what patch content is doing, right? It's setting up the next conflict or whatever. So what... Pirates? I don't know what it's going to be. What trouble are we even having? We're now trying to spread the word and get things going with curing. It's a whole beast tribe thing, right? Are we going to start wars with beast tribes? I mean, the Garleans are the next thing to start war with, surely. And then through that, the fight with the leader boy. I don't know what his name is called. I can't remember what it was. Shilin, your cooperation is already... Your companions have already reported to the command room. Will you be joining them? Yeah, sure, I will be. Ah, now that Shilin's here, we can finally commence. How you doing? Welcome back, my friends. What news? So they have been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sinkard's invitation, and I would have you join me as my guests. The future of Lamisa hangs off the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the Scions present to bear witness. Well, they're not going to just instantly go, oh, do you know what, actually? Yeah, no, peace. They need money. Unless they try to twist your arm or something and try to get you into a deal. Very Riley. He's got something up his fucking sleeve. But what?
Look who's come crawling!
Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Traitor!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sickard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right!
Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
What's she say?
Oh my god.
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history.
I feel like they wouldn't have shut the fuck up though. They would have continued chatting like, fuck you, what you doing? We're pirates, you bitch. They would have kicked the shit out of her.
Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, They were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a Kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us?
Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel.
Oh no, what kind of duel?
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Oh, that kind of duel. I thought maybe a drinking contest. You know, see how many pints you could put down. But, this fucker ain't gonna play fair, right? Look at that smile. He ain't gonna play fair, but he'll still lose. Alright, it looks like he's playing fair. What if he ran to the other side? Oh, in the knee, dude. He used to be an adventurer.
This ain't over. Not till one of us is dead. Finish the job, or I will.
Oh, it's his captain.
It's the captain.
Yeah.
Captain Elfair.
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain.
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed.
Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew with a good ship Lemsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
The bald guy in the back, man.
If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You've the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
What if one dude just pipes up? I'm not. I'm fucking out of here.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee Holfield would intervene. But I am full glad that he did. 'Twould have been a shame to kill the boy. Instead, the whelp had learned a valuable lesson, and we had made peace amongst ourselves. All that remained is to do likewise of our neighbour. Alright. What's that do? Termination, critical hit. Critical hit, baby. I want critical hit. I am unable to carry anything more. Which one can I buy? Because I'm just going to sell it. Which one can I grab? Because I could probably maybe grab one of them. What about this one? Ah! Enough items to grab that. Yay. After this, we're going to have to go to the market and sell shit. Grape ship Volbrund. For the first time in a long time, Mulbert's course is clear. Please read it for me. Nope. Now I hardly need to tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribe is doomed to fail us with the mind. Unless their minds can first be wrestled from the grasps of their gods. And so, in the meaning, So, in the meeting, we seek to arrange with the kobolds. I would have you free their leaders of Titan's influence. Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something we should know. You should know. Some 50 years pass, when the Stygian swarmed at our holes in ever greater numbers. Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. Yes. 2 men shall go to bounty of the sea. 2 kobolds shall go to the bounty of land. An obviously equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye, inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of La Nosca, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and then on and on and on it went, until every Ilmenville bird bore the slain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It is the present, flesh and raw, and with their kindred blood yet on our hands, we struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure them. They're tempered.
Admiral, you even speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, we have no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place.
And so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies.
Bait? They would welcome us into their midst not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy.
Aye. And given the wealth of the crystals we bring, I'll wager we will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch, but not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on him, and they will lay down their lives to protect him.
I had a key that I pulled off my keyboard, and I was just putting it back on because I do that when I'm just looking for something to fiddle with.
Yet, a single death at the kobold side would jeopardize a chance of peace, and there my venture found us.
Yet it need not. What if there were to employ the Conqueror's chain?
Though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. And the afflicting Mistbeard used to take goods and not life. Aye, that would serve well done, Marshal. So, friends, what think you of our strategy? The effects of tampering are cumulative, and we must safely assure that the High Priest's exposure to his primal influence is extensive, and will therefore take a great deal of effort to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time during which Alisei would be defenseless. Even should we look to her protection, I'm not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take the risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Tesleen would do, and had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have the cure for the tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Volbrand. So I'm going to cure that priest, or die trying.
Oh. I believe in you, Alisei. I believe you could do it. Because it'd be weird if you died.
And I believe in you. You and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. It's settled then. Cease your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you anon. Somebody gets the potatoes and put them in the pot. Put them with some water and make the water hot. When the potatoes boil, when the water boils, are the potatoes done? Just give them a check. If they're small enough, they will be. But if you got big potatoes, then they will take longer and get them done, and then you got something for dinner. That's the point of the song. Having something for dinner, it couldn't be wrong. I haven't had potatoes. I had potatoes last night, I suppose, but those were chips. I haven't had potato. I don't like jacket potato, though. A jacket potato is when you grab like a potato with its skin and everything on it and you put it in the oven for I don't know how long, but you put it in the oven and then, you know, until it's cooked, and then you get it out of the oven and you cut it open and you put some things inside it. You could just eat it like that, but most people put things inside it like butter or beans or butter and beans or corn or, you know, different. I mean, I think there's a few different vegetables. I don't know if carrots would go. They probably would, though. Carrots are yummy, yum, yum. And, yeah, but, you know, that's a thing. And a lot of people like jacket potatoes. A lot of people probably swear by jacket potatoes. But I'm not into jacket potatoes myself. I don't know what it is about them. Just, I never really got along with it. But I like potato skin. And I like potatoes, so I'm not sure why I'm not into it. It's just how it is. Alphanode wasn't lying when he said that I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you to give it all the time I need. Our sole purpose is to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your own task. Indeed. You should want... And should you want for Ava, you only need to say the word. Gaboo! Did you follow us here? I knew it was Gaboo. There's something important that I must say to the High Priest. Express state. Please say. Express state. Say. Please let me come with you, please. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise that you'll stay here, where it's safe, alright? No. No, fuck you. I'll beat the shit out of you. It's always beating the shit out of people with me. I don't know why. I've never heard anyone ever get the shit literally beaten out of them. My apologies for the wait. It took time, but I have secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At the moment of my returning their crystals in person, the Kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Pratchett Zadar of the Second Order, who await our pleasure in the navel. If you're ready, let us proceed to Orgrimmar Mines at once. Yeah, they're definitely going to summon. That's exactly where they summon, the navel. It's where they do it. Jesus, man. These dudes are fucking assholes. They honestly are. Every chance they get, they go, we're going to summon a primal. And every time they do, it fails. They fuck up. Like, every time I sort it out. And they just keep thinking like, oh, well, do you know what? We're just going to try the same shit, dude. It's like fucking insanity over there. It's ridiculous. Alright, this way. If I remember correctly, let's go this way. Oh! Let me just real quick do this. While I'm here, you know, might as well. Oh no, if it's... Right, I believe it's like just down here. Oh, wait, and then over here. Here we go. The Aephorite will bear us into the quarry. Should he make to summon Titan as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. At this, all hells will break loose, and we will have an army of kobolds to entertain. Tell Alisaie work is done. Until Alisaie's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them and let Orzia do the rest. It is time. Stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer wars beyond this squall. Alright, let's do it. I might actually have to fight some shit. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to fight some shit, but can't wait for me to just fucking massacre a shit ton of them. Even though she said don't. I can't wait to summon.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish.
Nah, we knew what you were gonna do.
The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alisaie! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Sick. Don't worry, she ain't got this, bro. Who do I hit first? Protect Alisaie.
We must protect Alisaie!
You're in my sights.
I'm trying to just get all of their attention on me. That would be like the ideal.
You're in my sights.
Am I gonna die? Nah, it's their health that's small. No. Oh, fuck's sake, I fucked it up. Damn it.
You're in my sights.
What I really like is hearing her say, "You're in my sights," constantly. That's nice. I wonder what else is coming. Well, those things are dead, and those are dead now, and he's... Oh, that's that. That did it by 25%. Well, we've got more. You alright?
Oh, just what we need. You're not alone.
What does that do? What's control 4? Oh, it's that. Oh! That's interesting. So... it's a random chance on whether you get one, but you can get one just by doing 2 of them. So I wonder if you can get one of them just by doing 1 of them. That would be interesting to see.
Here you are, Alize.
Okay, right, not these guys. You're gone. Oh no, he's on his way, he's on his way! Oh no, grenades!
I need more ether.
Oh my goodness. That should be enough to get him. There we go, look at that, we did it.
Just a little more.
What's the matter with Admiral? There's no casting. Oh wait, no, do I stand in the way of it? What do? Oh, he just pulled them all in. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, is he dead? Nah, he's alright. Wish I could give her some. Oh, shoot him, please. Yeah, like, I'll do it. I'll do it. I mean, in event. HP down. Oh my god, it's all, like so many downs. Oh, I'm down for the count. Oh, look at that. No, you don't. It's too dangerous. Oh my god, no. I made my decision before I came here. No matter what it is, costs me the mince of a piece. Ah! Oh no. You bastard. How could you? How could you? One second. I need to get to you. Okay. Boom. Did it wrong. Ziga. Go. Keeping it going. Where does my HP go down, I wonder? Got it. Alright, there we go, we did it. Boom. Let me channel some Aether into LSA. Here we go. No issue. I did it. I'm the best at everything in the world. I don't think I've ever made a mistake in my entire life.
Yes, this will do. Here I go. Go, Angela.
Did it work?
Did it work?
I even did it in, or tried to do it in Alphinode's voice before he said it.
What?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
I think that's Gaboo's parents, man. They've been sat there, like, for a fucking expansion and a half. Like, what's going on?
Why would I do such a thing?
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Oh, it's Gaboo.
Gaboo! What are you doing here?
Oh my god.
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things.
Dude, it once told him to steal, like, bread. Like, jeez. Unspeakable.
But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
What if he, like, misreads Gaboo and snaps Gaboo's neck? I'll end the suffering, okay?
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
They made a home for themselves. What the fuck tyranny? Did they come around and start stabbing you in the gut every 2 weeks? Tyranny?
None. And I do not blame you for it.
Nah, he used the wrong words. He needs to rethink his wording. I wouldn't say none to that. I'd say, first of all, you're wrong. It wasn't tyranny. Tyranny's too much of a word. That's... We simply just made a house. Or whatever, you know? We made a home for ourselves. You can't... I don't know if you know this. Can't breathe underwater. That's a big fucking thing about the sea. Big issue there, number one.
Of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact. We took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us.
I don't like the whole idea of people
of
owning land.
I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it.
Like I get like I'm fine with people owning like land, as in like having a house and borders of that house, right? Or a business and the borders of that business. But I don't like the idea of someone owning a country. Like, I don't think country should be privatized. I don't like that. I don't like that whole thing of, you know, like, it just feels, like, really bad. I don't like the idea that one day animals sort of evolve like we did and learn how to speak and sort of communicate for the better. And then we just go like, oh, fuck off. No, we're not having talking dogs walking around here. Like, do you not understand how fucked up that is? No. Dude, if the talking dogs start existing tomorrow, I, with open arms, would accept these talking dogs as if they were human. They can do whatever the fuck they want, bruh. In the confines of the law.
Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
I think it would be an issue for aliens to come down, though, and then be like, cool, we're gonna just start mining your planet and taking the resources off-world. Because then that kind of fucks with the actual ecosystem, right? You know? Like, I'm cool with aliens coming down and being like, yo, bro, what's going on? Let's hang out. And you go, sure, let's go hang out. And then having families and mating and doing all that other shit down here. I'm cool with all that, you know? Getting jobs. Aliens can do that all they want. I'm absolutely cool with that. I don't know about them, like, taking resources off-world, though. And then that's all they do is just remove resources. That seems kind of fucked up to mine a planet.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it.
Oh no, I fucked up. I put the key on wrong. I pulled a key off by accident and I've put it on the wrong way around. And I've really fucked it here because it's the down arrow key. Oh, there we go. I got under it. Sick. But then I put it on so it was pointing up. But those keys are like tilted to look certain ways. Yeah.
There will be no more man and beastman. Just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
I don't know.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us.
Oh, sorry.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Imagine if we betrayed them now. Even the best of your men betrayed us.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to.
Oh no, he's gonna offer her death.
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
Looks back, the pistol's already in the hand. As if they would do that. That would be very funny if they actually did shoot her, but they're not gonna. And unless they do, then that'll actually like be very, very surprising. But you couldn't then do this and then paint them as good guys that had been manipulated. This is absolutely 100% without the shackles. Would they become murderers? So, for no reason as well. It's not like it's got like, if we don't do it, then something bad's gonna happen. You know, like the Scions and whatnot. But this is just like bloodshed for no reason. So they wouldn't do this. This would have no meaning behind it. So he shot somewhere else. But where did he shoot? The floor? Imagine being ready to die, hearing that noise, and then not being dead. That would fucking feel fantastic, right? And the most scary thing in the world. It'd be like, fuck!
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
He shoots the sky to go like, I'm not going to shoot you. Hits the ceiling, makes it like rumble, and a piece falls down straight through her head. Oh my god, I didn't mean to.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Oh my god. Put it down, quick, it's turning! It's turning.
'Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
It's a pistol, bitch. Oh my god.
Did she have two of them? The machinist have two guns? I guess it makes sense why one of them, like, you can't do a shield with it, right? Because you have two guns. That'd been pretty cool mechanic, though. You can either have two or an offhand shield and get different abilities depending on which you have, but then probably there'd be one that's better and everyone would be mad at you if you use the one that's not good. Yeah. That's the issue when you play games, like, properly, is, like, people get really mad at you when you don't play them to the best way you could, even if you're worse when you're playing them that way. You can go, like, I just can't do it, and they're like, fucking learn then, that's not my issue. Some people just really don't understand that other people can struggle with games. Why is this not lined up properly? This is weird, and I don't like, it's really fucking annoying me that that's, like, not middling there. Why? It would seem that we had found a way forward with the kobolds. Next, we will help with the second order to free the tempered before the Frandom. There is far of the other order, of course, but it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But we will take them however long it takes. I would say that it was in your debt, but it has been long true. I would say that I was in your debt, but it has been long true. So instead, I will say thank you for helping us to plot a new course, not only for Limsa Laminsa, but for all of Eorzea. I know what it is. It's because that's the like when you have a person like clicked on because they're an enemy or something. Future rewritten. There we go. Alphanode faces a picture of equal parts jubilation and relief. I don't know what jubilation is. This feels spoken.
Right.
Ooh.
Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
Like Scooby-Doo. Ruh-roh. It's on fire.
What in the world is that?
But it's Garlean. It has like the Empire signature
You
on
can
it,
see
right?
it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards. The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea. Nothing more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
It's a signal.
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response.
Oh my god, man. Fucking Empire.
Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo. And may the navigators speed you on your way.
Well, well, well. The Alamegan quarters. Got my little pixie. My little pixie. Bum 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 bum. Wee. I wanted to fly. Can I somehow get air? Oh no, I guess not. Alright. Must be a way. I just want to. I had my hand like tucked into my shirt. Because it's what I do, you know. Well, at least. Imagine seeing Sheilin ride in on a pixie, and then Lise and Alanode and all that's there.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
That isn't.
It can't be.
Well, it's an Ascian, but I don't know what that is. That's.
The palace! After them!
You're here. Good.
Was that the dragon that that's
Well, well, well.
Behemoth.
To be received by such
No.
an illustrious cast.
It's thingy, right?
Why?
Bahamut.
Even the hero of the piece is here.
But
I
it's
feel quite starstruck.
isn't it Xenos' Bahamut?
Is that Asahi?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it. Anyone would think you dealt with Ascians before.
Yeah, maybe.
Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandango, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
How many fucking more Ascians are there? Towers, what are they for?
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
Are you trying to split this planet?
The final days? But it was the Ascians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right, though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging.
What makes you think you'll be different?
Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind.
Oh, it's just very simplistically destroy the world.
Why would you want such a thing?
Oh, okay.
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die. You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
He's the embodiment of the current generation. That's what it is. That's what they made.
From the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you.
Oh God, I've heard his speech millions of times.
So don't bother.
Every 7-year-old knows it.
You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe.
Seems like a bad villain.
I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
Telophoroi. It's not as cool as Ascians. Oh no. Not even Shilin. Did that just burn in the fucking Ascian thingy? Like his face helmet thing? It's Dark Souls.
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
My men will tend to the blaze.
Oh my god. Thank goodness everyone's safe. We've managed to put out the fire though. Not quickly enough to save the garden. Raban, can I leave you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit to investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you.
No, you won't. You'll rest. From what Milbird tells me, you're due some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, you want to rest. I want you to rest. You will want to rest, yes. You'll want for rest, maybe that's what I was thinking.
Very well. But if you need our help, don't hesitate. And take care, both of you. Where do I go? Mordona. Oh, okay. So to rest, we went all the way back to Mordona. We travelled, like, from the most right to the middle. That's a fair walk. That ain't just 20 minutes. In-game, it take less time. But I'd imagine the lands are bigger in world. Plus, they actually walk it, so. Stop it. It's because my mouse, if I click it left, it goes 4. And so that's why it kept like saying no, no, no. Because it was trying to press 4, but I'm actually just trying to click down on the mouse to auto run. Auto run. The best kind of running. What, Crow? No, I want to speak to Crow. Ah, you're back too. Good. We've received reports from the Alliance. Since we're all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamingo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account. Maybe. No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It all seemed tediously predictable. But for our endless variety of our foes, this for Daniel sounds even more unhinged than his patrons. Urion J, perhaps, but no fool. For his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little of his plot. We know only that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the tower will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Luna Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. Man, they were throwing ideas out about the moon ages ago, eh? And the creature did resemble the descriptions I've ever seen of the Elder Primal. Okay, that may be, but the fact that he answers to for Daniel would suggest that he is not only of the same entity. I think it's more probable that it is some manner of Simcurlum born of Asian magics. I don't know. Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What have you, Y'shtola? I've been to see the Sultan. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered, I judge it's best it best to provide them with the cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I travelled to Yuldal and delivered the proxies to Her Grace, along with a detailed instruction of how to use them. The proxies, not proxies, proxies. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubled tidings. The Immortal Flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Alamanji, when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Alamanji claims that that a number of their kind have been abducted, and that men are responsible. Naught is known of the perpetrators, as yet, but the Immortal Flames went about investigating the abductions that came upon with for Daniel's Tower. Jesus. On the subject of the towers? Oh, on the subjects of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far as Yanxia. Then it would seem reasonable to assume that they are elsewhere. We simply have not found them. Well, as you said yourself, we could do little for now, save remain vigilant. And since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly, I don't know, at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes. Estinian. Now, just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, I would be the first to welcome it, but the truth is, we struggle to even find him. You let me and Krile worry about that. We'll sniff him out no matter where he's hiding. If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him, regardless. So, if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. Oh my. I can hardly believe it. Well, rather than sitting around, I think we might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of proxies. They would doubtlessly appreciate it, but you consider taking a moment to rest before you leave. You'd be fresher for the task ahead. Well, my friends, our moment of triumph did not last long. Okay, so that... "'Twas ever the way. The world often needs saving. Oh dear. You're not enjoying... Are you not enjoying our adventure? Oh dear. And I really could be done with... Could have done with it. Oh dear, are you not enjoying our adventure? Come now. I didn't say that. While it may not be the most carefree experience, there is nothing in this world I would rather do than write a new future with you. Long future, mind. Whatever Teflon might hope, we'll stop them. Won't we? Together. Alright, so... What was that one called? Okay, yeah, that must have been. There's only 9 quests left.
have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them. Oh, thank goodness for that.
This isn't good. It's magics, bro. You think that's what the towers are for? You think the towers are brainwashing?
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord,
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
What if he comes back and it's not even like a katana? It's just he's a white mage. Comes back and he's blue mage. Ooh. Blue mage. Yeah. Anase is waiting patiently for the return of a certain scion. Not least of all you. Good news, Shilin. Thancred and Oriongje have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on their way back even as we speak. And we still haven't heard anything about the towers from the Alliance. I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let us see what they have to say, eh? Alright. Since this is only like 6 quests, and then the last patch was like 3 quests, because we're now on to, like, we just finished one patch, we're on the next patch now. I wonder if these 6 quests are going to be really long. Ah, welcome in, party. You needn't have gone through all the trouble. For what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tampering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alisay, Grahan, and Shilin. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. Also, as you will also have heard though, there hasn't been any tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step forward to finally address the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed on our lap. Anyway, it's all good to have you back, though I can't help noticing that we're one Uriange short from the scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Of course I couldn't lose him, if I tried. And I did try, repeatedly, but no. He decided to linger in Alamingo to appease Raban and the others on how the land lies in Garlemald. No. Okay. Then mayhap you would do the same for us. Indeed. It was just as Elise said. Worse, in fact. Devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerver and the Eords, however, were notably by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fidaniel? Perhaps, or perhaps they simply lost their will to live. Jeez, man, my butt. One sec, I'm just gonna redo my pillow here. Give that a nice little shake. Boom. You see, the capital had been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception: the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it had grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it. Transform it? Into what? This is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling, to behold like something from a nightmare. According to Uriange, certain aspects of its design were certainly devised with manipulation of Aether in mind. Magitech, in other words. Yet as unnerving as said afflict was, it was nothing next to the sights of the builders that swarmed the place. Like so many insects, working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. If Fidaniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might we have done the same to the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certainly to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Oh no, someone said that differently to Thancred. Well, be sure to save some for Uriange. Which reminds me, I have a message from Alamingo. Raban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he's requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be wary from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter. As I promised, Kyle, we need not all attend. Very well. The sooner I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamingo forthwith, the sooner we leave. The more time we have to speak with Uriange before the meeting, the more time. Yes. Quest accepted. Quest accepted! And teleporting back to Alamingo. Do 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 da 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 da.
Who doesn't love going to Elamingo, hey? Cannot execute at this time. Oh man. And off we go. What is up, Orion J? My friends, much and more have I heard of your travels in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hale and whole. As are we to see your safely returned from your mission. Orion J, I trust Thancred made you feel welcome. Well, if it isn't Alphinaud and his merry band. Arvold, whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me that you were away on mission. And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you're looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after the whole year in another world, but apparently not. Well, I am sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. Are these guys dating? What's going on? And may I remind you that we Elsians are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even the great orcas such as yourself will crane your necks to meet my eyes. I hope not. Aye, 'twas not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Moblian towered over me nonetheless. Arvold brings out the best in Alphinaud, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's most enduring. So what exactly brings you here? Oh, for Dola mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. I like Ferdola, she's cool. Is she dead yet? I don't think she is she? Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? I gave you that impression. Actually, tell me later. You got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? If Ferdola is going with him, that must mean... I guess she's not dead. My apologies. As Alvold rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend to. Let's be about it.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Just gonna let this auto do.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrix. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on.
Let's talk outside.
Oh my. She's cute. Okay, what's going on, boys? Now it's out in the open. I don't have to keep under my proverbial hat anymore.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolver and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Aldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Paglthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
Oh, look, she just walked off. Dude, she could have escaped. Gone back to Gala mode.
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru! I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut.
Yeah, you would do.
He did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Well, Sir Amric wanted to talk to him, didn't he? Or Lord Amric.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Oh, shit. Well. Hey, Alfie, what's going on? Alfred is keen to track down Estinian. So Estinian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope to keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come. There is no time to lose. I wonder how many missions I did today. I hope it's one of those big numbers. Well, I think probably a fine number. Considering we're on the last, like, 6 or so, I think we might have actually have done 20 within the 6 hours. Which is crazy. Well, how long were the other streams? Like the last 2? Bom, 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 bom. Let's see. see. 5 and 9. So, yeah, this could be a while. Well, Alfie. All present? Good. Let us split up and search for Estinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Grahan and I will look around the open space. Squares and markets and whatnot. You and Sheelin can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well. Let us reconvene at the airship landing later. With or without Estinian. Good luck. I think I shall begin at the Sky Steel Manufactory, so perhaps you could try the Conjuration. Lucia might well have heard news from our friend's return. Yeah, absolutely, bro. So, up here, they want me to go to Forgotten Night. Cool beans. What is it good for? Say it again. Did they ever figure out what war was good for? As far as I'm aware, we never did. No. Which is a shame. Well, I think Bo figured it out, but I don't know. Not Lucia. Good day to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Amric sent word that you would be attending a meeting in Alamingo, so I gathered that you would not come in search of him. To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit? I see. No, we were not aware Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience of Lord Amric, only to find him absent. In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fares better. Alright, speak of Alice at the airship landing. I don't know. Probably not. The airship landing. I think literally there is one called airship landing. Nope. Where is it? Boop. And yep, AA. AA. Gotta figure it out. Gotta figure it out. I gotta figure it out. Figure it out. Figure it out. I like doing little songs. They're fun, I find. I do little songs like all of the time. Oh, dog's barking. Bet my mum's home.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Yeah, you probably could.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
No. Oh, here he is. He's found us.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
Oh, we came to find you, brah.
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Put the helmet back on, though.
Too long?
That's not Alfie.
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Oh, she ain't gonna like that shit.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Oh, she's gonna beat the shit out of him.
I'm not Alphino!
Look at that
If the two of you are
face.
such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
See the way she like stamped the ground and made
Stinian
wind?
Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side.
Yeah, he did something, I suppose.
To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
I love how much of a geek he is. It's pretty sweet.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
By someone you mean me?
Right. I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long.
You better give Alphino his head pats, because Alize got them and she ain't gonna give them back.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
He's grown out, I'll tell you
One
that.
can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At
Well.
least someone's having a good time.
Oh, let me give her a cuddle. She'll love that. She'd love a little cuddle from Sheilin.
Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Perhaps he sees them as brothers he never had. Nope. I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them. Well, you can't keep him all to yourself forever. Yeah, that'll piss her off.
Keep him to my... You're joking, aren't you? I'd be glad if someone would take him off my hands.
Nah, I've seen the way you react when he gets hurt.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azisla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Such an oath.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
I wonder how they made LSA's model. If it was by scratch, or if it was like copied and then changed. Well, we're here. What up, Alfie? It has been quite some time since I last set foot in Azizlar, but I understand that the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you've chanced to meet with Tierman during your visit? Dude's still shackled up, by the way, if you're wondering what's going on there. Actually, I brought this up to a friend a while ago, and I'm like, dude, that fucker's still shackled as fucked. Like, what a sad end for that dragon as well. I mean, even saw, like, his brethren and children die, and it's just sad. It's just very sad. Alas not. We had not cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant. But I have studied the relevant records, which do not say I would appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Sheilin, as the person to ask, as far as I know, she's the only one of us who has met Tierman face to face. Even now she remains prisoner to the Allergen Empire. Let's just say it helped that Midgar Storm was there to introduce me. She's still prisoner. Ever since the end of the war, the Markrids, yes, have been held captive for so long. I too have met Tiamat. Oh no. After the Dragon Sword War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who would fought for her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she had yet harbored thoughts of vengeance and asked as much, and she said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her even now. I see. Then the original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tierman had been forced to summon Bahamut. Well, the shackles are still there. Look at that. Nidhogg is part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Absolutely. A quest from Estinian. Estinian is ready to lead the way to Tiamat. Tiamat awaits. This way. Look, he has a low Estinian. Oh no, that's not a low Estinian. It's a Hatchet one. Okay. I was like, that doesn't look like Estinian, but then the name was above it, so I'm like, hey, it's a little Estinian, but it's not Estinian. Oh man, it's sad that the dragon's still shackled. I don't want her shackled. I want her let free. Look at these dragons. Poor dragons. No, get off the fucking... door. My sire. My sire's mortal companion. What bringeth thee back to thy forsaken place, child of man?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
I don't know if she'll like that. It might leave a bad taste in her mouth. That my sins should be repeated. I sense not the faintest stirring. As to who could have called him forth, I know of none save the dragons of Murdercidia, our children. Ah, sorry, she still had a little bit more to say, I'm sorry. The icon claimed their souls when first he manifested, and robbed of their will, They became tools of the Alamingans. No, the Allergens' dark designs. Not the Alamingans.
Much like those held here in Asisla. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
Yes. The dragons of Murder Ciliadia are at the mercy of the Asians. There can be no other explanation. Accursed as Asians, vile minions of darkness. Again you would profane the memory of my beloved and stripe our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stop?
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering.
Oh,
but
no.
tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
What would thou have from me, slayer of dragons? Oh no.
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice. Oh man. Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contended with icons cannot well be ignorant of the consequences.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Indeed. Ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee the power we of the First Brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, all would pay the price. But it is of little matter for me. No, little matter, for even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. The prison shall be my tomb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Speaketh thou in earnest? You just nod.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
A chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. Yeah. That's what we said, isn't it? When our own star faced annihilation, Hilding granted us sanctuary, and knew your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow, for the debt I owe to Hydaelyn and to all who have suffered for my sins. I shall fight with you, children of men. I'm not sure how I feel about dragon speech. My friend thinks it's the sickest shit ever. I don't know though, I mean it's just shit I can't understand, right? While Porxes have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Then before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why yes, we can. We can indeed. The Allergens kept detailed records on all the notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. We shall leave that to you then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. Well, it's probably a machine doing it, right? We just find out how to turn the button on to off. I know Alphanode and Sheelan here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Estinian, I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star, though that is not my only reason for wanting to see Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I, well, understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first step forward to a brighter future, and now I would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you are not as young as you look. Mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales of our pot over a pot of Taptru's famous tea. And be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. I believe the nodes govern Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as Flagship. Ah, yes. We are familiar with it. The astrochemical research facility in particular. Oh, well, you may wish to take this, a spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood.
Give me that shit, that's mine, give me that shit.
Which you just happen to be carrying around with you. I suppose it could seem rather odd to explain. Ramboses, Orionje and I are researching the use of spirit vessels in transference, not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines, and so I kept one on me at ready should the opportunity to test our theories arise. As for the use of it, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions. Having identified me as being part of royal blood and armed with the spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seemed worth a try, at least. Agreed. We will take good care of it. To the flagship, then. To the flagship, then. Oh, my. Who's going? Just me and Alpha? No, and Estinian. I shall see you guys later. Whee! And this way. Get iced on, bitch. Right, now. Now that my coldness has been shown, we are going to just go up this way. Well, Alfie. Let's split up and search for the flagship for the node of the control of Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It will not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in the current state of our objectives. At this stage, it's simple to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned, we should reconvene and compare prior notes before proceeding. Can you get in these? No, these are, those are theirs. Cool beans. You can tell when I'm just playing with my mouse, when I'm, instead of like pressing space to jump and fly, I look for something to fall off or whatever, so it puts me into fly mode. Obtusus node. Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cores intruder inference advised. Development of automated combat units proceed. What's gonna fight me? Oh, okay. Well, there's another one down there. Clamorous node. Boop boop warning. Schedule Dragon Restraint maintenance due in 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. Alright. Alright. More malodorous road. Friction between metallic component detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts to retreat to a safe distance. I need to interact with a node. Is it up there? I don't think so. I think it's just around. Let's summon this. Brum, 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 brum. Oh, they're back. They're just back and in the same spot as before. Look at that chocobo. That's really cool. I'm afraid Estinian and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? I did. A note that smelled like burnt hair. Yeah, a chirping node was spontaneously warned me about neglected dragon restraints. Yeah, I found that. Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then, if you were in possession of the spirit vessel, I dare say it is indeed the node of which Gahan spoke. And it was chirping, you say? Very well, let's take a closer look. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Did you wish to operate the dragon restraints mechanism? You do not have the requisite access privilege. Operation of the dragon restraints mechanism may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and member of the royal family. Or are those the vessel? Or those with a vessel full of the royal blood, perhaps? Yes. Alright, stick your blood in the vessel. That was... you didn't see it, but I did like a swinging motion, right, with my arm, as if I'm stabbing it. Kind of some of the physical humor gets lost, right? It wasn't even, like, funny, but it's just like, at least it makes sense when you see it. New user detected. Commencing biometrical authentication. Authentication. User identified as a member of the royal family. Please state your name. Just Sheelin. I'm Sheelin Yazra. I don't need to be anyone else. We'd get a funny reaction out of them if we said their name. Welcome, Sheelin Yazra. You may operate the dragon restraints mechanism when ready. Error. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen. Tiamat. A system update is required. System update. Fuck me, dude. They still releasing updates? What do you suppose it's asking for us for? I could hazard a guess. Well, that's more than I can say. Confounded bloody thing. Urgent allergen detection. Initiating guidance program. In order to operate the restraint mechanisms, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to obsolescence of my own software. The issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminals located within the flagship. So this thing can release the restraints or not? So can this thing? Yes. But yes, it can. It can, but only once it's received the required system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time it'll just float there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating precaution protocols. I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. That's very funny. Like old people. I don't get it. Don't worry, I will help you. Man, that's what we need. How gratifying. But dare say I will feel better with guidance than without it. It's a ball with nothing in it. How the fuck does it work? I guess the layers in between the nothing are like thick enough to hold a circular PCB, which seems like a really terrible fucking shape for a PCB. You don't want like a bent PCB, right? I don't know. The restrainment node stands poised to lend a hand, figuratively speaking. Sorry, I was doing it in their voice. Guiding user to terminal this way, please. Let's do it. Just go up. Yo, wanna see it like. And this way? No. Higher? No, let's just go down. This is the right level, so. Now they're fucking here? Oh my god. Oh no, this is a different place. Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? Software version 42.002, of course. Warning, errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update, 5 years, 1 day. That just will not do. That is rather long. We were hoping. Aren't there any other options, for instance, using a terminal to operate TM's restraints instead? The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the process may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it has changed all that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we should be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we've made any progress. I would say so. Yes, it does. However, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I am ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you'd left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have a use for it. Rest assured, it will only. I'll be certain to return it to Grottia once this is over. Just a little more work, and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there is something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allegan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Asians. And it was the same in Ishgard when the strokes the fire of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All the Asians touched turned to ash, and thus have you made your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you have tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do for Daniel? Will you try to reach out to him too? Enemy or no enemy, I want to understand him. I will try, yes, and if that fails, I'll remember him. Certainly after I've wiped that smile off his face. I like the and I'll remember him. That's good. I see little point in reasoning with the wretch, or remembering him for that matter. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be the faintest glimmer. I only hope that you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. That has ever been your way, and as I've learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there were some who view compassion as weakness, to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. I was literally just thinking this as well. He could just, like, for Daniel could go like, I've changed my ways, and then come back and like a fucking next expansion, even bigger and harder, and it's like, oh, well, you should have just killed him. So save your mercy for those who deserve it. Iceheart was alright though, she was okay in the end. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alphinaud has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. Oh my god, he's into the rejoining. He's with the Asians. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh, I thought I was just about to fall. And there we go, there we fell. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Gonna make it over there, and yeah, it's looking pretty good. I suppose like that would be more spot on because I'm like literally looking like ahead at the dragon. I know ahead would actually be like there because the dragon's there, but I think we're gonna hit the wing. We're gonna hit the wing, right? I'm going at an angle because I should be going up more left. I'm going up right kind of when I go up. Oh, I hit the wing. What I say? Estine told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphinaud's absent that he is needed elsewhere. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off taking the node... yeah. While you were off taking nodes, Guran and I were was learning as much as we could about Tiamat's conclusion. Or conscience, I don't remember what it said. Our readings confirmed that the Etheric balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in sheer quantity of ether, with which we must contend multiple applications of the treatment. Multiple applications of the treatment will be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning, I'll need all the aether I can get. Thank you in advance. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic, namely the Tiamat that shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tampering that suffered by the quotes, or she's just so big that the amount is the same, but she's big enough to hold it, right? Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference?
Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to proof. Tell Alphanode and to disengage the restraints ethereal dampers. I'm counting on you too, Angelo.
Why is she counting on a pig? There's only one of them. Can't count that.
Such warmth. The frost from that shouldereth my soul doth begin afore. But what are these visions of the days long forgotten, of war with the men of Allagan? Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now?
Could it be that the process of restoring her soul as pre-tampering state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her recall the past, she may be able to speed her recovery. Shilin, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her and tell her your times have passed. Tell me of Bahamut and the Ascians. Do you know anything of Bahamut and the Ascians? Tell me about Bahamut and the Ascians.
Ah, Bahamut, my beloved. Would that peace we found in Marsildia could have lasted for eternity, but alas, it was not to be. The Ascians saw to that in all creation, I know of none more wicked. It was at their behest that the men of Allagan first came to the Marsilia unto our home.
The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in the search of a place to make the Ore. Beyond the southern oceans, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Marsildia by the children of men. Through many years were it to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by a peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees, surrounded by nature's bounty. Bahamut and I had found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. The correlations with the Riving and the Shorty scholar Rishrar. She posits that men first settled in the southern continent towards the end of the second astral era. Correctly, it would appear that she was with us to hear the tale of Tiamat herself. What? Again, Angelo. When first the children of men arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we hold domination. I don't know. Such was the fear of dragonkind, and as they kept their distance, so did they let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing even more of the brethren who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller of their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet their territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see the end of the strife, until one day they came to us, recognized our wisdom. They entreated us with an intercede in their conflict. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affair of men, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end, for the men of Alagan slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, headed to Envermorn's words. Heeded the envenormed, I don't know, words of the Asians. The rest thou knowest only too well. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid this world of Asians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Fine settlements, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear, when this is over... Keep going, Alisei. The magic is working. The magic's working. The magic is working. I don't know. More Alisei, please. While I knew this wasn't going to be easy, no patient could have prepared me for treating the Great Worm. But we're close. I can feel it. And while we've only got a few more drops of Aether left to give, with yours and Grahan's, this'll work. Then I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you can take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go.
Almost there. This is it, Angelo.
That's what you think. She's gonna do like a big old Kamehameha inside of Angelo. Healed by a pig. Ooh. Yeah. I feel it. The icon's grip groweth weak.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Alright, how you doing, Astinian? With your fucking weird nose. God, man, the nose is so weird. I liked it when he had the helmet on. Wish I could choose that in the settings. Answer me this, child of man. Can my kindred be saved in like manner?
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts. Their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
My children. Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more. But should you not, I shall grant you peace. Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too would wish this, I know, and I shall do as I must.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
I like the purple mouth, man. Thou have my gratitude, little one.
Alphino's ready. It's time.
Oh yeah, better be time. Dude, the speedrun's about to be over. On time.
Do it.
Oh.
Let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Yeah, fucking got ya. I'm gonna eat ya. Yum yum yum. Oh no. Tiamat got us. Bahamut, my beloved. For vengeance and atonement I arise.
By the gods!
She's a big dragon, man. She long.
Urianje, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way.
I've just found out the last...
It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
Oh my, I've just found out the cure doesn't last, it resets. What? No!
He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Look at that. Calls him the Slayer of Dragons, and then she's like, yo, hop on my back though, bro. You know me. Gratia. While I'm sure you are deprived to join Astinian and Tiamat in battle, I thought it'd be wiser to gather a full strength of Scions first. The foe we face demands no less. Alright. The Flame of the Wars with Luna Bahamut bound for, yep, all that. I've already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous at Yuldao, at the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alphino and be on our way. Man. What if Sheilin gets caught in those shackles? Huh? What if for some reason Sheilin gets caught in those shackles? One of the options for let's deal with technology was let's smash the shit out of it. So I don't think she'd be very good if everyone else got caught and she didn't. I'll tell you that right now. I was just thinking, what if everyone else but Sheilin got caught? Because they couldn't catch Sheilin because, you know, the expansion couldn't end with Sheilin being caught and have no way to speak to the others. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to start a mission. Alright, which one of you is going to give me a quest? Because it says right here, one of you... Right, there we go. Thancred, how you doing, bro? Okay. Now, I know some of you could do with a rest, but I'm sorry to say that the Fiarpali
Did the pepperoni pizza have other plans? Plangnuf is already under siege. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive efforts, and Marshal Tuppin at their heads.
Well, now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sustain would respond. It is good to hear that Yaldao has not abandoned the Alamanji. My chat just reconnected. This stream has been running for like the 7 hours, hasn't it? It says it has. Where's the time? 7:30. Yeah, it says it's been running for the whole time. Okay. Abandon them? Do we not profess to be their friends? Alright, it's her. Oh! Is that Pippin? Your Grace. Master Tantrapin had made provisions for such an emergency. An elegancy, I don't know. And was ready to depart on the moment's notice. All that required was the agreement of the syndicate, each of whom voted in favour of intervention. Nor is Yaldao's alone in its resolve. The other alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troop to Plagathon. Yet, even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested. We face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic horned besides. I don't know. Tiamat's children. Fight as they may, victory is by no means assured, but not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report to despite the proximity of Lunar Bahamut, none of Andromed's show of any signs of tampering. Strange. What primals would turn down a chance to claim a new fool? Unless it is incapable of doing so, primals are not wont to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner for those who have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Shilin and others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Be it as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculable, powerful foe, whom our soldiers will struggle to best. Though, with mere force of arms, with the aid of the Scions, however, I believe that this will fare rather better, assuming that it is you are ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you abide. Yes. The amount of reading that I've done for this game has made me think maybe I could do a Danganronpa game on stream, but I don't know if they're really streamable games or playable games at that. If I was going to do one, I'd do the second one, because I haven't played the second one yet, but I was just thinking I could. I know my friend would be incredibly happy, because actually Danganronpa 2 is one of his favourite games ever, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe one day. I don't know if I'll do it now, though. Maybe one day we'll do some sort of reading, big old reedy thing. I don't know if I could make jokes at it, but then again, like, I seem to have done okay on these streams. I mean, some of them aren't very funny, but they have a lot of information in them. Like, I would say today's isn't particularly funny, but it has a lot of reading in it, so there's a lot of stuff going on, and we made a lot of progress. I meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet, may the 12 bless and keep you. And off she wobbles. Okay, not waddles, but wobbles. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Well, I, for one, am inclined to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget Arvold and Fordola at the Plague Rift on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Indeed. To the airship, then. To the Halls of Fame. I gotta get to the strip. Okay, let's just run it. I could teleport over there, but let's just run it. There's a Moogle there. I wonder if that's the Dragon Quest quest. Which I do need to take a look at. Luffy D! Luffy D Monkey. Luffy D Monkey. The name's Luffy D Monkey. I can't remember what Luffy sounds like, but if I heard the voice, I'd know it. And I wouldn't be able to recreate it. I'm not got a range like that, you know, as we've spoken about before. I wish I could though. I wish I could just recreate voices and stuff. That'd be sick. Greetings, we've been expecting you. But say the word and we should depart for Plagneth at once. Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. Do it right now. Do it right now. Do it. Fuck you, you fucking ass. I thought I had enough. Fuck. God fucking damn it. I knew I should have bought the fucking shoes. Fuck. What's not good enough? Everything's like 80. Except the fucking belt. No, except the neck. The choker, it's the choker. Get the fucking choker. I gotta go back to the Ruby Exchange. Fucking bullshit. $490. I need to be 490. Some of my 80 gear is only like 480. What do they fucking expect from me? I mean, the sword's like... What's that? 510? And that's like the new sword. I think it's new. I don't know when it came out. Where's the... I guess it's not here. Like, Jesus. What do they fucking expect from me, bro? How did you get in between that? Jeez. Oh, she has a very cool thing. Like the thing that flows. Which is the Songbird jacket. Let's have a look at the Songbird jacket when we get over there. Because I want to get one of those. I wanna know what I don't know. Well, I don't know already. I need to know. If it was possible to know before I know, then I would know. Looking for a songbird, I can't buy it. Why can't I buy it? Should just be something. Let me find bird. There's no thing as bird. Fuck. I wanted that songbird jacket. Let me Google songbird jacket. Songbird attire. Do. Oh fuck. It's £2.88 to buy. It's £2.88 to buy. It would cost me money. Oh my, oh my. Shit. That makes sense. Now I need some necklace. If you know what that is, then you know what it is. If you don't know, then you don't know. It's Inspector Gadget. I just meet it. You. Alright, 5-minute wait. And while I do that, you can all go over to youtube.com and find yourself a more entertaining person to watch. Have you done it yet? 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 Tell me when you do it. Oh, I just can't wait. Have you done it yet? 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 No? Okay. Have you done it now? I'm gonna have a look at the Steam store. I bet nothing's going on. Oh, Everhood's on sale, which is a game Tress told me about, and I have already bought. It's got music in it, so I'm not sure. Oh, and yeah, I already bought it though. I bought it when she told me about it. See, that's the thing about when I take suggestions from Tress. I just realize they're probably going to be good. She's watched me long enough that she kind of understands what I like a little bit. And as soon as I heard it was kind of similar to Guitar Hero, I was on board. Yeah, that's rock music, baby. Boom, 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 na, na. Ascian vermin. You shall torment my children no longer. Yeah. I thought I heard her saying the words. I think you can hear the words through the filter thing they throw it through. Yo. Whoa, look at that big old fucking Buster Sword. The music's pretty sweet too, right? Oh, they've gone. Let me catch up. I love the running with the sword out. Looks really cool. Yo, you might want to bring the stuff back because someone put their dirty fart cloud down here, and that gives ninjas more damage. Are we not killing this thing? Okay. I guess, yeah. Oh, what we got? We got, Dark Knight, White Mage, Samurai Ninja. So that's pretty sweet. You know what game I want to play? Papers, Please. Haven't played it. Like, ever, I don't think. But I think I own it. I must own it. I gotta own it. Just looks fun, man. Like, hard but fun. And there's like multiple endings to it. But I feel like I would get... if it's on stream, right, I'd only get the one. You know, I'm not known for the multiple endings. I'm known for the one and done. That's why I only played one expansion. And I had to choose which expansion I wanted to play really carefully. To be fair, I did all the DLC on Dark Souls 1, and I did the DLC for Dark Souls 2 as well, man. Which means when we do play Dark Souls 3, which I thought about it, like, I was like, when did I play Dark Souls 2? And I'm like, 2 months ago. So basically, Dark Souls 1, sorry. Dark Souls 1 was like, oh, I just had a game. Or something came into my inventory. What is this? A Terraria booster pack. Oh, sick. Ethan, do you tab out during fights? Fucking no. What would make you even think that? Yeah, you tabbed out during that one, didn't you? Oh, sorry guys. I didn't mean to be, like, up in your biz. Oh, no. I got out of it, but then, like, I got, like, into it, you know? I'm dead. Alright. Thank you. Oh, they're getting bigger and bigger as they explode, and I'm not keen on it. Dun, 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 bow, wow. Bow, wow. Bow, wow. That's how top-notch commentary comes across, man. Do you sing bow wow when you do your... let me get another one. Put it over here so I can do my big hits. They're probably so mad at me, like, why did you do it right there, man? Oh no, it's fine. I'm just trying to get my damage. Ow! Something hit me. I don't know what it is. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I'm so sorry. I tried getting out of the way. I'm sorry, healer. That was not my intention to get hit. Why'd you do it then? I'm sorry. I'm giving the healer a hard time. What kind of loot are we looking at here? Stuff that is better. Or not, I don't know. Pass it. No, I'm not gonna pass it. I'm gonna just like go on the, I'm gonna like, do I need it? What kind of ring? What's the 227? 227, 227? Oh, it's better than that one. I'm gonna need it. I got it. Oh, they gave me it. Oh, okay, cool. I wonder what kind of gear they're rocking. Oh, I can't view their gear. Oh, shame. I want to know, like, what gear level is everyone rocking here, you know? At least we're not waiting like 20 minutes like we did with that trial, man. That trial, I was like excited for, but then like took so long to find it that by the end I was like, man, I just want to find it, you know? Like, I'm not even too concerned anymore. I want a pizza. I know I had pizza last night, but that's the kind of person I am. I could eat pizza like all the time. I used to be very like, not the same meal more than the next night. You know, I don't want it 2 nights in a row. But now I'm like, fuck man, I could eat pizza every fucking dang day. Are you kidding me? Don't. What you got?
Oh no, you don't.
The same ring. Gonna leave it. The flying one, bro. What is that? Is that Tiamat? Oh, it's Tiamat. How you doing, Tiamat? Dude, why you ain't running over to your teammates? What? Find a bunch of dragons. Get out of that. Get out of that mess. What is that? That's deer. Oh, nice. The white mage is throwing deer on things. I mean, why wouldn't you? DOT, man. Damage over time. It's just, you know, when you cast Holy all the time, it's like, oh man, okay. To be fair, I don't know if she's actually casted Holy. Or they've casted Holy. Yeah, they're casting Holy right now. Love Holy. Did I get hit by that? No, I don't think I did. Either that or the healer did a really good job at healing me instantly. Oh, right. I see. Get out of the... I see. It's pretty telling when you know which one it's gonna be, right? Wait, that? What the fuck happened there? Is it gonna throw us down and we're gonna have to do this in 2 parts? Aren't I a fucking genius? Dude, when it comes to figuring out how games are gonna go, must be a genius or something. Oh. I knew if I walked in there at that moment, it wouldn't hurt me. And that's why I did what I did. And there's rockets going across. Get out of the way of them, I'll tell you that right now. Whoa! They're gonna blow! Woo! Oh, man. Oh, they're coming back. It was on both sides. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Do this. Smack them all, hit them with the 6. Get out of the damage, Ethan. I think the whole reason the tank moved, because it didn't look like they were really moving that much, was because I didn't get out of it. Right, stand in the uplift. Like a candy wrapper. Woo! Caught in an updraft. Does Ethan know? Yes, Ethan played The Simpsons Hit and Run. Thank you very much. Sounds like I did, right? Oh, well, it didn't hit where I was going for, but hey, that's fine with me. Let's do it. Zolomuk Citadel. Nope, not that way. This way. This looks like that No More Heroes stage. In No More Heroes 2. Yes. I don't know. I need to play more of No More Heroes 3. I haven't touched it since we finished it. And it was something I was like planning on like going back to and having a look at on my own time and stuff and doing all that, but I don't know. I've heard really good things about Metroid Dread. Which is kind of making me think, maybe. Look at the war going down in the golden field, man. Oh, I just need to, let me just get on this dragon real quick. Whee! We're doing it! The Drifter. That's a pretty good name. Do you think they drift, or do you think they drift? What do you think they do? Like they go around just drifting, or do you think they go around drifting? You know, what do they do? What kind of drifting do you think they do? Alright, here we go. Oh. Quick. Get myself up in there. And then I'm going to do a bunch of control. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm going to do Alt-6 in. There we go. It's Alt, it's not control. I'm going to just do a bunch of that. And then I'm going to get my, like, my gauge back. With this. With that. And then... Yeah, I thought that did more damage than it did, but I suppose not. Did I not have enough? No, I don't think I did. Shame. And I wasted my my free coin get. Oh my god. It's a good thing that was kind of in that ninja's dust cloud, man. Is this boss? Bahamut? Lunar Bahamut. Wife of Lunar Bahamut. What if Astinian just kills it right here? Oh, blew right through the shield though, I'll tell you that right now. How strong is Astinian supposedly though? It's gotta be weaker than Shilin, right? It has to be. It's kind of bullshit if he's not, right? But still strong. Oh no. How are you doing, Tiamat? I hope Tiamat's okay. What? Are they fucking fighting already? Nah, they're waiting. Oh my god. Thanks. We're waiting. I love it. What a dream team. Sitting there waiting for me while I watch my cool guy cutscene. I just want to see back. No problem, EOL. Oh! No problem, Ethan. They know who I am. No! What have they done? Oh, they're getting away from the swords? Alright. They're getting away. Get out of there. Awesome. Do that. Pile on. I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to help my team out, okay? And call me an asshole, but I'm gonna help my team out. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Hit him with the big guns. Get away, I think, maybe. They are... That was Mega Flare. Ooh. You see that dude jumped and then the Mega Flare was like in air? That's interesting. What are you getting out of the way for? Should I heal? Oh! Oh! Oh, I got hit! I got out of the way and then I like got hit anyway. I'm like, what's going on? What do I do? Wait, how do I get everyone else out of the way of this? Oh no, I've kind of... I wanted to make sure I didn't hit people. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Wait, we get in them? We don't get in them. Okay. Well, I'm confused. Like, it's like, why would you get in them? But everyone's still in them, but they're shrinking. And I'm like, I don't know. Maybe you've got to stay in your one, and then if you don't, the damage goes to everyone. Like, I don't know. Seems unorthodox that you would have to stay in it, but you didn't have to stay in it, so we're good. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Damage. Okay. 1, 3, 7, control 3. Boom. Control 5. Don't have enough, so I'll just do control 2. Not control 5 anyway, I meant just 5. Get out of the damage. Oh, I got hit. 2 vulnerability downs. This healer is being very nice and not not taking issue with me being bad at the fight. I think we killed it though. Dun 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 dun. Man, I'm getting tombstones like crazy. Wow, that was fun. That was good. That was good, man. I like that. Now to put in the greatest chat of ever. The greatest chat everyone's ever seen. Oh, they've gone. They left. I was just gonna put TY all. That was it. But they've gone. Like, I can't do nothing about that. Might as well. Out of just having it. Use it. GG's. Thanks for the GG's, guys. G's cheese. I need to get a button that puts G cheese and G's cheese in front instead of G's GG's. G's cheese. GG's. G's cheese. Oh, sorry, I was meant to read. I just zoned out for a second. Children of men, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your debt. But your deeds by your deeds are we set free, and free we shall remain. As long as I draw breath, never again shall dragons of Mercilia hearken to the lies of the Asians. This I vow. Man, that's some great lighting.
Chose their friends well.
Oh, thank you.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more.
Oh, sick. A united front.
Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
You would make your peace with Udao. We would be proud to call you our allies. Yeah, that's what we would say. Let's put the past behind us is another good one, but I think we'd be proud to call you our allies. Sends a stronger message.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
Yeah.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Let's do it. It's a really cool battlefield, honestly. Sometime earlier inside the Panglyph Tower. Oh my. Are those a bunch of Beast Tribe dudes that have just been sucked into the wall? This is messed up.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know.
It's probably similar to those coffins.
Sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
But you don't know what will happen if you pull one out the wall, mate. Think he's gonna explode?
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving now.
What has he done? Ew, it's like gore, like holes and stuff. Like, I don't like that. That's cool, though.
No! No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
Oh, man. What a cool guy thing to do. Oh, look at her. She's cool. She's really cool. I like that a lot. While it would be too much to hope that we had seen the last of Daniel, we have dealt with his schemes and telling a blow this day. That alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will, when we have received word of Oldvund's safe return. This one? No. This one? No? Okay. This one? Hey! Got it. Got it. When the dust settles, Alphinaud is minded to share his account of the event that unfolded in Pongraf and Sultana. To the Sultana? Oh my. To the Sultana. Ow. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss today's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave scions. Would that I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the Pronostery. Your grace, what is the matter? As our troops withdrew from the Pangnif, they came upon 2 scouts sent to a nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend I believe, would be wounded and has been dragged away by the other. Oh no. I must go. Forgive me. I must go. Forgive me, your grace. Can you tell us aught of Anvidal's condition, your grace? The wounded scout? Naught, save that it is grave. The Churgians tend to him even as we speak. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Sheilin, Estine, would you mind going after Alphinaud? He may need some support from someone other than me. Don't worry. Don't worry, we got it. Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relative people know who took place. What took place in the Panganaf. Hmm. Come on then. Let us go. Let's do it, baby. Okay, where have I actually got to go? I gotta go to the Alchemist Guild. Ride to the Ruby Rose Exchange, yeah. To the what? Wait, to the wait. I need to go where? I instantly forgot. That's my memory sometimes. There's something, what? You go to the Alchemist Guild. Right. And where I am, no, I don't know. In here, hopefully there'll be like a crystal near the front door or something, man. Where is that fucking Alchemist Guild? Where's the closest? Where are we? We're in the merchant strip? Yeah. So where, like, where's the... Okay, so go this way. Pop running on. And then... Here we go. A for right. Alchemist. There we go. Yep. We got this. Don't even worry about it, you know. I'm feeling good about how I got this. I got this, and you got this, and we got this. And it's not fucking here. No, wait, it is. It's gotta be. It's gotta be here. There it is. There it is. Oh, voting for Dola. How you doing, Dola? Instead of standing there gawping, why don't you tell your friends to stop whining like an unfettered dog? People are fighting for their lives in there. Another one come to see the lad in silver armor. Master Delamoit is attending as we speak. If you would have be so kind as to wait. I don't see where Astinian is. What did Master Delmont say? Tell me his exact words. Enough, Alphanode. This isn't helping. Let the Chorigons do their work. Yeah. Dude, let them do the work. But... You're right. Forgive me. When we said our farewells to Alvard, I was afraid that something like this might happen. But now it has. All we could do is wait. Can't believe. Poor Alfie. Ow.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
She's got nowhere else to go, mate. And she probably feels responsible, seeing as he just, like, jumped out in front. Dude, Justinian just fucked off.
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
No, he needs rest.
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
He was missing two arms and two legs.
He owes you his life.
No.
I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Oh, she's gonna kick him. Oh, a push.
What? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. and those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be.
Yeah, she's being a bit of a bitch about it, but she's telling the truth.
But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
Oh man. Again, you know, good points either round, you know. Which one wins the boxing match?
All life is precious. You need to grow up, little man, before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot be next.
Nah, man,
and
not
what'll
me.
become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Oh, you should have said that while she was here, my dude. She didn't even hear you. Is he still actually just standing there? Yeah, he's just standing there. Oh, look at that cat. That's pretty cool. Yeah, she's cool too. I like that. Yeah, that might be the same girl, actually. I like her, like thingy, her satchel. Yeah! Yeah, she cool. I know. There's nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin with the others. Her Grace invites you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, to join her in her fragrant chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Would the three of you be joining them? We will. Slap his ass on the way out. Come on, we got work to do. His maybe boyfriend's in the hospital. I don't, you know, we gotta be careful. Could be, I don't know. That'd be interesting though, right? They come out, they go, "Hey, Alpha Node's gay," and we all go, "Yay!"
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
You need only tell me where they are, Your Grace. The Grand Companies, Your Grace. Is that wise? Is that wise?
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause.
Yeah, you can thank me for that.
It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Right then. Unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. And that includes you, Alpha Node. Olverd is in good hands here. Of course. He would doubtlessly mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement then, I shall let Cryle know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging, with the time available. Dropped my ball on the floor. I was just like smashing it on my knee. And, well, there you go. I was just smashing it, bro. You know me, I love balls. Been smashing them all day. It'll be good to be home and have some thinking to do. I think he said, and I have some thinking to do. Not, and have some thinking to do. I think I just skipped an I. Yes. I'll try asking him. Thank you. I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await us our return, and Cryle in particular has a few matters she is keen to discuss, one of which concerns you, Estinian. Believe it or not, you will join us, won't you? Fine. 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 I don't know. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding the Balderson woman. If I refused, she would only pursue me. Let's get this over with, shall we? I'm running into that problem where I gave Thancred and Estinian similar voices. Oh my. I seem to have slipped on some cake. Oh, shit. Oh no, Thancred, I seem to have shit my pants. What do you mean, Estinian? I mean, I've shit my pants. Well, that's not very good, Estinian. No, it's not. Oh, dang. I seem to have shit my pants, too. Oh no, we've both shit our pants. Oh no. How could they both shit their pants? Can't believe he would go straight to Orionje as well as like the person he would speak to. Oh, not Orionje, but he goes straight to Estinian just to talk about it. Like, dude, really? You're gonna talk to that fucking guy about it? Oh my god. But hey, I guess, like, I don't know. Why would he talk about his shit pants though? That seems rude. Rising Stones. Yeah. It is 8 o'clock. In a minute, or in 10 seconds.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
Dude, maybe he had like a bad ex-girlfriend and he just can't deal with the fact he might see her in the shop. He's just got to destroy the whole world. Or ex-boyfriend, I don't know. Or both. You know, maybe he has both a girlfriend and a boyfriend.
Archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus.
But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay.
Go for it.
After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Oh, not that. It was ages ago, man. I don't think it's been. I don't remember the last time. Near the end of the Dragon Song War.
When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the first, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Yeah, dude, Sheelan's a pretty fucking great grab.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own, and as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular.
Dude, fucking snap back to reality.
I am to go. Believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part. Yet we are but few in number.
Yeah, and if you put the helmet back on, you can join us.
And so I must ask you again. Will you join us?
Oh, he's gonna look over at Alfie. Oh no, Alfie gave him the little eyes of sadness.
See the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, You inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian.
Yeah, Alfie just needed to pick me up.
Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
Imagine if we come back to Endwalker and Alpha Node's like 17 feet tall. Oh no.
And now I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Where's she going? I might have missed something. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. These are all the weapons he's trying out. Alright. And he's tried to switch styles a lot here. I guess these are ones he's trying out, not the ones he's tried out. That's a pretty cool katana. It's very, very long.
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure.
Oh no.
It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
He just picks up the boy, swings him. This is it.
That I have been meaning to test.
Yes.
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting, though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Still lance. I suppose it's a scythe. It's a scythe. It's a scythe. I reckon it's a scythe. Yeah. He's a reaper. That makes yeah, okay. Alright. Well, it looks like I'm going to be busy for a few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but Thancred's got me dispatching troops on every corner of the realm. Which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well then, you lot. More accurately, you won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future, but for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange. Baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you. It's the least I can do to support scions who risk life and limb, like poor Ardevold. I wish there was something I could do for him, but, well, I just have to settle with saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over his head. It wouldn't do to have him come back from the completed shambles now, would it? But that's enough of my rambling. Off you go, get some rest, and if there are any developments, I promise that you'll be the first to know. Alright, where's Estinian? Oh, he's over there. How you doing, LSA? The company we keep. LSA can tell you are itching to take a fight to the Talafa party. Yep. Ah, Shilin, you're looking well. I take it you've managed to squeeze in some rest. If you came hoping for tidings of Kryl, I'm afraid we're still waiting. But we do have some odd scraps of news to share. Scraps, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance have a situation well in hand, thanks to no small in part from Horay Boulder and the others. Meanwhile, talks with the Beast Tribe are getting even better than expected, encouraged by Uldar's progress with the Alamiji Gradania has opened negotiations with the Ixial, believe it or not. All of which is obviously very encouraging, but the Tefali still out there are not as we can afford to lower our guard. No. Begging your pardon, but I have come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting due to be held in Alamingo, and your attendance is humbly requested. Ah, we were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention to share news of recent developments and discuss the measures might be taken to a combat Trifali in Concord with our new allies, the Beast Tribes, have also been invited. It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So the Alliance would bring all of the Beast Tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan, given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one, considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady, and for their part, I am told that the Beast Tribes have agreed to attend. If the Scions, too, are present, all of Visoria will be represented. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomacy, but practically. Pray inform the Alliance that we would be honoured to participate. We shall make for Alamingo without delay. Then I would bear your answer, fine Fiffer, with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Ooh, we would go, but we've just rented the box set of Fast and Furious, and you know we've got to watch it right now. We'll be there in the next expansion, and then it ends, that's it. Well now. Well, now that we've accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend? I move that you and your Stola lead the contingent, given how long you have worked to end summoning. It is only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic moment. I think we've all played our part in this little endeavor, don't you, Sheelan? Nah, I'm good. I'll just stand here. All present may rightly claim a seat. I do quite agree. By your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to coordinate our defense efforts. I'm not coming either. Emmerich will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. Very well then. While those with a mind to hold the fort get to go holding it, I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamingo, shall we? I like Tatari's little wave, man, when you're going. She's like, bye! Have fun! Like a concerned mother. Not a concerned mother, like a mother who's happy to see her child go out for the day, you know? Your friends are coming to take you to a water park. Bye! You know, man, I haven't been to a water park. I haven't been to a roller coaster park or anything like that place in super long. And I like roller coasters. I used to hate them, and I think because I was very scared they would just break and kill me instantly. Because I'm not like a fucking 100% well put together, right? Yeah, resistance guard. We've been expecting you. While some few of our guests have yet to arrive, the Alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you in? The beast tribes don't even get chairs. But we got the snake people here. That's pretty sick. They're going to try and do some shit again. They're worried. What are they talking about? Lise. Oh, she's worried. The Fae. Oh my god, look at them all, like, coming in. Hi, we're here. Hey, guys, what's going on? Oh, she was worried they wouldn't show. Oh, okay. Not that they were plotting some shit. They all can stand. They don't get chairs.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss.
Yeah, like getting these dudes some chairs. Yeah, let's get these dudes some chairs. That's to be discussed. It's pretty fucking disgusting that you guys will get them.
You have, yes? Hear it we would. Beyond forgiveness, these featherless ones are. With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be.
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Reminds me of like a Noel Fielding character from Mighty Boosh or something, man. Like the voice.
Spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
The Paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
The
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Oh, he just spat up his soup. Talk is all good and all, but I need actions. Yeah.
What is it, Sir Walker? Do not express your passion thus.
No.
If you quickly without gills, perhaps. Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest.
Dude sounds like a thirsty guy trying to lick a woman's shoe.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
Oh my god, the fucking stupid little animation.
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does. Turns kin into puppets. Pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp, we shall.
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise me!
Wow. Dude reminds me of Krieg. You know, the crazy dude from Borderlands.
But I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it?
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We, Amalja, would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
Oh, dude, Tatari's not here. Like, just give it to Tataru. Oh, it's actually gonna be, I'd call it the Grand Company of Eorzea. I'd call it, I want one moment, please. I'd call it, one moment, please. One moment, please.
Might I suggest the Grand Company of Eorzea? I remember a certain someone pondering it once upon a time, and it seems as fitting a name as any.
I think one moment, please, is a better one.
There is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Oh no, poor Shilin. Didn't even get to state a claim to the name.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Well, they didn't say anything. They've just celebrated it. I think Alphinaud must have named it. Oh, look at him. He's very happy. Don't you fucking cry. Man, I'd say it's super skinny.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
Dude, everyone's here. What you're gonna say is only good stuff, right? Now that we're here, I fucking hate it! No! No! Alright, destroy it, tear it down. Oh, shit. I bought a Wii remote the other day. And supposedly it's been delivered already, which is crazy, but maybe, I don't know. I'm excited if that is true. It's delivered. What time did that get fucking delivered? That couldn't have been delivered now. Like, it's like fucking 8 at night. Let me go over to this eBay. Everything else has been dispatched. And by everything else, I bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items for the Wii. Which is, crazy. Well, now that we're out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores, and that I was heartened as anyone to see the people of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet, even as they utterly uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made, and the lives lost. Inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step. The first of many. Many and more. Many and more. Elder Seastress, how might we be of service? I seek Master Alphinaud's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbours, the Sylphi, which is the fairy people. I know that you and yours have long kept with a weathered eye upon the crystal trade, the better to predict the coming of primals, and so you will be familiar with the Sylphi of the Ash Crown Constorium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Communities such as beast tribes. Just so, it is in our hopes that we might use the Sylphi's established lines of communications to coordinate the efforts to our new fellowship. Yet, there remain certain practical differences between the trade Constorium and the Grand Company. If the Sylphis are to perform their tasks efficiently, they will require a council of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force founded in the self-same goal in mind, no less. The Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alphanode. I know it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course of the Crystal Braves was starched far beyond the Order's initial conception. One intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. But my plans all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests, and I have no wish to see this endeavour suffer the same fate. Mayhap I've asked you too much? Not at all. You may count upon my assistance, for what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report including the list of recommendations, drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alphanode, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here to this day, I have no doubt that our friendship shall emerge from the shadows of Telofi and flourish until next we meet, my friend. Now it's 20 minutes of Alphanode writing a book report. Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? Ask if you have to ask. I can't think of an excuse, so I can't think of an excuse not to, so yes. Is she going to give a little cheeky smile at the end? No, she won't. Well, I shall be grateful of your help, grudging or not. I'll join you. If you're planning on canvassing the opinion of your former comrades, it'd be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. Then mayhap Grahan can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. Oh my goodness. We should be glad of your company, Grahal. I shall explain the details on the way. Alright, see you guys. Oh, speak of Alisay. So what's the plan, brother of mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should promptly admit that the report I proposed is largely written. Not long after the fateful day in Yadol, I penned a detailed account of the organisation history and the events that led to the inception of the failing that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine it might later be referred to it by those seeking to form a similar organisation. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone. The events viewed from a singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it may be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Other than can it answer what seems to be me in a crucial question, namely, why? After the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us, while others did not? I see. You think the answer will tell us something about the nature of ties that bind us to the Grand Company together? And that this knowledge might help us prevent it from falling apart when these bonds are inevitably tested. That is my hope, yes. But the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As a former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries. Then Grahan and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of us can talk to one who kept the faith. Talk to the one who kept the faith. A fine suggestion. Have care, however. Certain to the former comrades are the questionable characters, so keep your wits about you, and let us reconvene at Grenania later. Certain of my former comrades are questionable characters. Right, cool. The company we keep. If you have any objections, I've a mind to begin by speaking with Roll and Elaine. If memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing in the Castellum Orans. Let us seek them out there. Nope, he didn't teleport off. Alright, let's do it. I guess he just walked there. I don't know, man. That's pretty far away to walk, though. I wonder how long these missions are going to be. I wonder how long these missions are going to be. What up, Real? Yo, roll! Well, look who it is. And what brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? As a matter of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of 4 members of the Crystal Brave. What if I have to write a chapter? That'd be fun. It'd be great. I'll write a great story. So you want to know why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. As Riol will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the failure of the Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you have turned us away, but when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing, that's what. As for my own tale, well, I've always felt the Scions had something in common with my old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I still strive to live by this to its day. But as time's gone on, I learned that the strength comes in many shapes and sizes, from Hore Boulder to Mistress Tataru. We've all of us got something to offer, and no one is doing it for personal gain, because we believe that there is more important things than that, things worth protecting, which is what being a Scion is all about. I am at a loss for words. Thank you, my friend. To hear that this from you means more than you know. Forgive me, Sheilin. Could you... give us your thoughts on the Crystal Braves? Why do you think the Crystal Braves aided... give us your thoughts on the Crystal Braves. I don't want to say ended in failure, you know. I don't want to like... Because they'll go, well, you know... Well, its founding ideals were something to be proud of, but ideals alone didn't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with good intention, there was another who only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a desperate bunch. Disparate bunch. Disparate band, I don't know. And while it would never forgive Ilberd, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it all for the wrong reason, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a bear full of them. Not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down we've all got the shard of sense of purpose. And why? Because Tataru shifted out all the glory. Hunters for they made it through the door. Hunters for they made it through the door. Yeah, I don't know. I see. So while our ranks comprise a devised range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of the discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again. Alright, sick. What, Tatru's just stealing all the money? Why does it work? Because fucking Tatru keeps stealing all the money! An official business. Alphinaud is keen to hear what Alice and Gahotara have learned from the Braves who turned their backs on the cause. Well, I think we've taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I am conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have to say, have learned. Gridania. Alright, back to the Rising Stones, I guess. Oh my god, it's fucking like a Galwestinian. Alright, see you later, Galwestinian. Oh my god, Galwestinian's gonna travel over to Uganda. That's not what it's. That's what it's not called. Gridania. Where is Uganda? That's a real place. Where is that? It's not new though, is it? It's you. Who are you? Dude, she's cute. She's super cute. Alright, it's over here, so... Lancers. Lancers. Some people just don't know how to play games. They just go around looking for cuties. Thanks to Tatru's ever-depending intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former Braves without great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so, but we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alphinaud, some of their comments were harsh. I can imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I speak the unvarnished truth. There you go. He just like receives them and then falls down and dies. They're just too harsh. Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. And in the meantime, pray go ahead to a little solstice and seek out Elder Frixo. I will join you anon. Where do you want me to go? You want me to go here? You want me to official business? Alright, what's here? 9 lives? Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner, man. I still haven't thought about it. It's now 8:45. And I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner. So that's sad. Alright, how you doing, Frixo? Oh, welcome, brave ones and friends of brave ones. How good it is to see walking ones again, and so soon after the meeting. It's been a while since we last spoke. Should this one perform the customary dance of greetings? Yeah! No, beauties. It is true that these ones are delighted in making walking ones dance, but no more. Horned one, Isana, said that the walking ones would be coming to Little Solstice. Imperial ones also invaded Southland and abducted many of these ones, so these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. That is heartening to hear, Elder. It is required all ones to work in unison to stop the folly.
These ones will try very hard, of course, but in the matters of war, these ones have little experience. All advice walking ones can provide will be most welcome. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one. And in quite a hurry, it seems.
Another pretty silver... You hear what he said, Alice? He called you pretty.
Alice, you must come quickly. Whatever's the matter, Alphanode? Don't tell me you couldn't read my handwriting. What? No, a Twin Adder officer courted me and I was just about to set out. Charlian has sent an envoy who is due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. An envoy? Could it be the Cryo has managed to sway the form? We shall know soon enough, but there is more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seedser. Really? I can't see why they might want Scions to be present, but us specifically. I can see why they would want Scions, but us specifically. Wait, it isn't who I think it is. It is. I could scarcely believe it myself, but when I inquired as the envoy's identity, I was told that it was one of the Fortunant Lumvilia. I don't know who that is. Your father? Well now, the fact that a serving member of the Form had journeyed here would be a surprise enough, but him? Quite. I glean that from this they are taking the matter seriously. That may be, but why him and not the one of the other 98 Forum members? Unless he volunteered for it? It had been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? Perhaps. But he's always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed. And whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet him after so long, even if it is secondly to his true purpose here. Elder Fixo, loath though I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies along with my report. Never mind. There will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking ones for one more urgent matter. Go. The audience will be held at Lotus Sands, where the Elder Seedser awaits, even now. Let us be on our way.
That's quite interesting. I want to see what Daddy Alfie looks like. Daddy Alice? Daddy Alice node? I want to see Daddy Alice node. Conjurer's Guild. Okay. Daddy Alanode. Daddy Alinode. Daddy Alphasay. I think they're all good names. Ramen. Her fucking guild is ramen. They're the ramen guild. What a crazy guild. The ramen guild. Oh boy. They're bonkers. Silent Conjurer. Welcome, Warrior of Light. The Elder Seedster and her friends are waiting within. I wonder if this is going to be voiced. This feels like it would be voiced, right? The introduction of a new character, what better way than to voice them? Unless it's not a new character and it's... Dude, I want Sheila to get her feet wet. You know. My friends, I thank you all for coming swiftly. Words of Master Forenschnort's, I don't know, visit took us by quite surprise. When the Alliance granted Mistress Krill permission to request Charlian aid, we did not anticipate such a prompt reply, much less that we would be delivered of a member of the forum. What is the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover. Right. Cutscene time. Oh. He is kind of tall, alright. Oh my.
Elder Seeds here. I thank you for granting me this audience.
That's alright, bud.
I am Fortuno Levea, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and
Fortuno.
so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louiswa, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
Oh, he's dead?
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
Alright, man, you do you.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald, one in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
Oh, you silly children.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life.
What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Better to fight and fail than to wait for the axe to fall, to ignore the plight of those, those one might considerably save is not wisdom, it's indolence. Oh my god. Is it in your power to save us? Refuse and you will condemn. Wait. It is in your power to save us. Refuse and you condemn us all. I don't know. I kind of like the second one, I think. Because I had called him fucking stupid in that, and I like that. I like the idea of Shilin just being like, you're fucking dumb, bro. Oh, let's see what he comes back at Shilin with. Yeah.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy.
I didn't expect the Sharlayans to become friends anyway.
Alphino, Alizé, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
What?
Father. How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fourcheneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Father! Wait! Don't bother, Alizé!
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
He made his decisions. If he wants to be an ass, he can be an ass. I wonder if we're going to go to Sharlayan and Endwalker, man. I don't know where we're going in Endwalker. I have no clue. I'd like to see where the Lavilliers grew up. So that's what he came here to say. That we're all fools for having for having the temerity to defend to defend ourselves against the Tfetwali. And as for the rest, I can't read the words. Like it or not, this was the Forum's decision. To watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger, and as he handed down their judgment, I could not think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little, for it to not only Master the fuckface who be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. Their decision was made ere your further crossed the sea. Nor it is like to be changed, and so we shall face it roughly without their aid. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go through the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their counsel as they are? Won't to do? Shilin, Master has arrived. Arrived yet? Then it is as I feared. My efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many Forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it really be that they're hiding something from us? There might go some wrong to explain Master Thingy's performance. French Node, I don't know what his name is. French Toast. When he said that they would know if it was the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But what if it's genuinely believed that they know how the world will end, and simply disagree with us about its circumstances? That I don't know, but something tells me that they are not unconcerned about the Teferi as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? It would be much like if they delved deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Hydaelyn and the Ethereal Sea. I've tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum have forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem that we do not lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintance we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you to join me here. When the time is right, of course. I am aware that the matters of Eorzea stand on a nice edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. I've always wanted to visit Shalia. Yeah, I've always wanted it. Well, there are one or two things to take care of here first. Oh, I've always wanted. Yeah, let's say that, because I've just now wanted to. And you shall, albeit less than happy circumstances. It may take a while to secure entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? Your speculations gave me cause to hope. Yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say while it's possibly in Sharlayan's hide some secret truth from us. There can be no certainty if its exposure will prompt in the change of the heart, and so, for the present, we must need confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum have refused our aid, requested our request for aid, and it fails on us alone to contend this with the folly. Even with all of the Eorzea standing united, there's no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Sharlayan intend to do if we fail? Man, I can't take any of this. Great. Fucking sick. What can I eat? What kind of fucking food have I got that I can just... Can I eat that? No. I don't fucking know. Get rid of the... get rid of the... I don't... What can I get rid of? I actually know I can have more of. I'm not gonna get rid of my 4 fucking 100. Oh, I could just use this to Kestrel. Fuck. Let me go into Chocobo saddlebag and ring. Put that ring in there. I'll say skip the cutscene. I will take this. Okay. Carney-san seems determined not to let the disappointment of Sharlayan rejection distract her from the task at hand. While Sharlayan's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much, much more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the Forum's response with the counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I'd ask for the Scions. Grave tidings, Walking Ones. Grave tidings, Walking Ones. Grave, grave tidings. Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones who went to see the Feathered Ones send terrible news. Destroying ones have appeared in the Zephyr Destroying ones and captured ones, and even frightful godly ones. Feathered Ones didn't stand a chance, and were sent flapping and squawking. When did this happen? It's not too late to help them. Too late, yes. Much too late. But luckily Destroying Ones were only passing through, and continued on west. Feathered Ones who did not fight were left unharmed. West? That would be Corvus. My lady, The Ishgardians report that the Tefali have emerged from the eastern highlands in Corfus and are marching at speed. Though their purpose has yet been determined, the Cartinu Flats would seem the most likely destination. Lord Emmerich has dispatched his forces and requested our immediate support. Tell him that he shall have it. That the time has come for the Grand Company of Eorzeal to prove its worth. Well, mayhap it the mercy that we do not have the time to stew upon our misfortune. Come, my friends, let us make haste to the place. Wait, this one almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to be led by Cackling Robed One. This must be the one. Must see all walking ones know. Farewell. Okay, alright, bye. That's all that we need to know, eh? Alright, Cackling Robed One's probably the Asian fuck. For Daniel. Who else? It was only a matter of time before the grinning maniac showed himself again. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to the place. Pray see your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. Cartania? And you? I don't know. At once, my lady. Let us away. Quest accepted. Dun 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 dun. Death until dawn, death until dawn, death until dawn, dawn, dawn. Off I go, go, go. Alright, well. Make progress. Make it low grass. That's when you're low and you're making pro. Oh, 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 oh. I'm a pro at not getting laid. Ask me how to not get laid and I'll tell you I do it every day. I do it every day. Do 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 do. Just stay in your room and play games. Play them on stream and you won't get laid. There you go. It's easy. It's easy as that. For Dola? What are you doing here for Dola? Come on. It's only going to take a moment, alright? Shilin, it would seem Fedola has come here all the way to Gridania to find us. I have explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Aye, and it'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. Is he in a wheelchair? Oh. Oh, my dude.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Oh, I thought his mind was gone for a second. It might be, actually.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The Chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
Oh, he got him though, didn't he? The day I craned my neck up at you. Got him. Fucking got ya. What a guy. At least he didn't lose his sense of humour.
Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead.
Oh.
Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
I like the idea that Alphonode saw the dude in the wheelchair and he's like, there goes my hero. You know, that's all he sees him as a hero. We carry the dreams of many. We'll carry yours too. We'll be sure to give your regards to the folly. Some things may have changed, but the adventure isn't over yet. Yeah, I like that.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
Oh, I'm so happy that didn't fucking skip just then.
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
I'm like, I nearly accidentally hit the skip button, man.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains?
Yeah, some of them just, you know, stop a girl from getting hit. Or, you know, just another person, doesn't matter whether they're a girl or not, or whatever. And then they get put in a wheelchair for the rest of their life. And that's a hero right there, you know. Some people just stop an old lady getting hit on a bus or a train. That's a hero, baby. Some people just, you know, bake a couple pies for an orphanage.
Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
I like Fredola, man. I do. I like Fredola. She's very blunt.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. Then I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right.
Oh, dude, what if he gets a fucking...
If there's a way I can still help my friends...
You could become...
Bloody well find it.
He could get, like, the ironworks to make him, like, a one of those little flying ship things, right? What are they called? I can't remember what they're called. And then become a machinist and just fucking stay in his little, like, flying boat thing, and then that's it. He can still fight. Wind cutter. He could get a wind cutter. Dude, that'd be sick. Alright, looks like we got a thing ahead of us. And I say, you can tell me later what it was, what it was all about. By judging by the set of Alphino's jaw, it appears it's done him some good. Thancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones in accordance to the communication officer Alamanja, and the Kobold forces are also bound for Kantari as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made with Alamingo, and we must do the same by serving as many of our tempered kin as possible. Anyways, the airship is ready to depart. We should get going. Upon joining the battle of several cutscenes will play in sequence, it's recommended that you set sufficient aside. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that when you enter the battle associated with other quests or log out from the game, the progress will be lost. Yep, okay. So this could be bloody long, and the stream is now 9:48. So hopefully we finish up before 10:30. That would be great.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't.
Yeah.
A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, dude, my butt cheek. It's not in a good space.
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
God be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
What? Oh, I must do that constantly.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle?
Since I'm a
It would
genius.
appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Look at that. All the warriors today. All of them. Every single one. Except that one. That one's not there. The one you're thinking of, they're not there. I'm in a vent. I wonder how long this thing's going to be, though. Listen well, friends. The Trolli are sweeping across Katarnu. As for the Asians, who were briefly sighted on the battlefield, they have now since vanished and are intended for the event. They're different people. I can't just give them all voices very quick. Thus far, the movements of the lunar primals have proven difficult to predict. Even those who poised ambush of the troops, they are instead withdraw from unlikely resources. Raban. Whether the Trolli's plan may be, the primals are our primary target. Alpha understood. They will not elude us. The Scions along. Alpha, we cannot allow ourselves to be stolted here. Here we go, man. This is what it's all about. Just destroying things. I guess we'll deal with this. Who are we helping here? We're helping Alisei. Always nice to help Alisei. You never know when Alisei might need some help, and so it's always nice to show her that you can be there for her. Because you don't want her getting upset about you not being there for her. That'd break your little heart. Break my little heart. Look at his, like, little spider thing. How cool. I need to... Oh, I can't do anything. I guess some other people... Wait, what am I doing? Where am I going? I'm going that way? Wait, where am I going? Who's staying? Is it Alisei and... Yeah, well, where am I going then? They thought they ran over that way. Where am I fucking going? Speak with Alisei? No, I can't do that. Where am I going? Am I going over this way? This way. Okay. Alright, don't worry, Estinian, I got you. Alright. I was very confused. What is that behind you? Like, movement things? As the Scions spread out across the field, Alisei and Gara take the fight to the Tifoli. Oh, so I play as Alisei now. This is pretty cool that they did that little like overview and then out and then back in, but I know her gameplay is gonna suck. Because it's not gonna run like I'm running with a red mage of my own thingy, which I do have a red mage. It's going to be running off her red mage, exactly. Which means casting fire, and then casting this, and then casting whatever this is, Verstone. So now, I'm just casting whatever it is they want me to cast. Be quicker for me to click because I don't have it all set up. I think so, at least. Would it? Yeah. And then, I don't know what that is. I guess considering that she doesn't have... I can't do that one though. Crimson Savior, I don't have that. It's my actual... Vercure, very nice. You got Vercure up on hand. There we go, look at that, we mowed the shit out of them. Oh, it tells you what the combo is going to be. Can you set up your own combos? So what is her combo for this one? Scorch. Corpse to Corpse. Enchanted Repose. Enchanted Wills. When found with double. Displacement of a Holy the Scorch. Oh, okay. I wonder if you can set up your own combos. That'd be very interesting if you could. I'd be into that too. That'd be really cool. I mean, I know you can set up buttons that you push that do the things, but I don't want a button that you push to do the thing. I want a button that, you know, like it go in and then go in and go in and go in. And it's like really cool. I don't think I have the flair. Then again, I don't think I've done the entire talking campaign of some of the stuff. That's very holy, is it? Yeah. The jump back's pretty cool, I'll tell you that. For stone. But then she's got to still cast for a flare. 4, 2, 3, 2. So that's 5, 6. 1,100 on the first one. I suppose so. And then this is just deals unexpected damage with a potency of 200 to all. Alright, so that would have been pretty good to get exposed. Alright, give me out of your fucking damage. Great. Well, you hit me with that. Now I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die unless I. Yeah, cool. 500. Recure me. Recure me, recure me, and you can insta-cast recure because it gives you dual cast, which is very, very nice. And he just gets saved. It doesn't matter what the fuck he does. He just gets cured anyway. They don't give a shit about him. I should be standing on the other side and I know this, but... Alright, I'm out of here. Fucking see you later, nerd. You can take the fucking damage, I ain't. I'm not taking that damage. You shit if you think I'm taking that damage. It seems we've earned a moment's respite. Who do I play as? Thancred or your Stola? Who's the other person? I gotta cure all these dudes. I gotta cure them all. Oh no, I guess I just ran up to them. Wait, what do I do? Angelo? Do I click on Angelo? Oh, I guess I click Angelo. Nah. Is that fucking Xenos just flying up in the air? No, okay. He's looking at us like, did she just fucking cure the enthralled? Curious. Did you see that? The glyphs? Yes. How worried should we be? Listen, well, as a judge for yourself, though I can see the afral currents, I had not thoroughly examined those that flow from the hearts of the foundry, but now that I am here, things have become clear. The flats conceal within the aetheric confluence, like the pillars of Azim's steep, but greater in scale, far greater. The glyphs that the Fandaniel has conjured reach into the very midst, and I believe I know their purpose. Should the Lumina Primal destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. The resulting disruption of the flow of aether would sow the chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. That he would go to such cometh as a surprise, as little surprise. We must needs protect the confluence at all costs. Oh my god. I can't believe it. My own dad's trying to kill me. Oh my god, if it isn't Urianger. What's this do? Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 210. Or I got his combo here, which does this. What am I playing as right now? I'm playing as a what? Some kind of healer? I don't know what this is. Restores target HP, restores own HP and HP of all nearby members. Fixed sign. Creates a fixed sign centered around the caster, reducing damage taken for 10% for a party member and whoever enters.
I shall protect thee.
Oh, sorry. Should have done that then, eh? Hey, you Stola, what's going on, baby? Don't worry, I'm about to heal you. And I'll heal us all. Okay. Like there, yeah. I guess I need to cure this thing. I don't really have dual casts. Well, I'm fucking dead. That's fucking sick. That's real sick. Can't think of anything better than that. I got fucking hit once. From full health, dude. Died. It's bullshit. At least it'll put me right where I was, eh? Put me in. As I say, spawn in, you fuck. No, I want to resume from midway. I do not want to be fucking from the beginning. Jesus, who chooses from the beginning? Who's like, you know what I fucking need? I need to go midway. Oh, my ass. You might be like, what are you doing, Ethan? Trying to fucking make my life easier here. Gonna go all the way to 9. No, apply. Alright, cool. Now I can just do this. And we'll all be good. I don't know if I need to keep curing Thancred and all that, but I'm assuming I might need to. Like, kind of makes sense to me.
shall protect thee.
Oh fuck, I need to keep doing it if I wanna. Here you go, Stoller. Have some more healing, baby. I'm just healing me. I'm healing me. Tell you what, I'm gonna just heal everyone. Fuck it. It is healing for everyone. I'm gonna keep healing you, Stoller. Alright, here we go. Nah, fucking stop, please. Like, I don't want to deal with your shit. Alright, let me heal this thing. Whatever that's gonna take. Where do they run? They're running over this way. They're running over this way. Get out of there! Seeing as that's a fucking insta-kill. I think it was an insta-kill. I might have had damage on me. I don't feel like I did. You know, I'm not into that. Lunar Odin. That's pretty cool. Just fighting primals. I mean, they said they were fighting primals. You gonna fucking do it then or not?
Away with you.
The best defense is a good defense.
We sticking with that? Alright. Off I go into healing mode. Where is he? He's there. Where? Right, this way, this way. Okay, depends on the way he has his sword. Alright, sweet. Let me just get this one thing healed. That's good enough. Alright, bag over to here. Yep, bag over to here, bag over to here. Oh fuck, I didn't shrink them all down. There we go. I think what it do is you stand in it and it shrink it. Ah, I took fucking damage. God dang it. Heal yourself. Alright. I actually want to learn what the other healers are like because I've not seen or played them. And I'm curious on how healing goes, depending on the different healer you have. Something I'm interested in, at least. You know, so other people are like, "Oh, who fucking cares, man? I'm not gonna play healer. I don't want to play healer. Healers are stupid." And it's like, dude, man, healers are pretty fucking cool. I don't know what this is gonna do. Well, it turns out we killed it before it did anything, so that's pretty rad. Meanwhile, Gratia and Alice prepared to lock swords with I thought I was to the left and they were in the middle. It's pretty cool that we're just fighting like a shit ton of thingies, dude, though, right? So I'm gonna be with Gratia now, yeah? Because I've been with Alice, yeah. Alright, let's fucking do it. I don't know what any of his spells do, but they do stuff. I've got Blizzard 2. Okay, I got Blizzard 2, I got Thunder. And I got Fire 5, which leads into a bunch of Fire 5. Which leads into a bunch of into Foul to Fire 5. So it leads So it's fire 5, fire 5, fire 5, foul. There's break. Break's pretty sick. I like break. Medicia and cure 2. Alright, Medicia then. Fuck it, why not? This is when I use break. What the fuck did you just do? Holy shit. Well, now it's failed again. If that fucking use break, it just tells you. It says use break. I used break. What does break do? Break shouldn't... I don't even know what break... It's not stop, is it? It looked like it was stop. But if it's stop, just fucking call it stop. You know? Don't call it fucking break. If I think of break, you know what I think of? I think of the fucking thing from 10, right? Where it stops the, it makes it so like armor break or power break, right? So it means their power is basically null, or their fucking whatever is null, and it's like, you do shit tons of damage. That's what I think when I think of break. I don't think of fucking put a fucking biscuit in your tea and suck your ding-dang. Ethan, do you know what would actually help? If you read the Q-tips. If you read the tooltips that the game gives you, you'd know what the fucking abilities did instead of moaning about it. Because it's your issue that you played it wrong. Yeah, you're right. It's my issue. I played it wrong. I played it wrong. What can I say? I just played it wrong. I played the game wrong. Prevent spellcasting, movement, and other activity. So it's stop. But it's not stop. It's like... It's basically stop, but stop would actually, like, stop them in time. That's kind of how stop works, is it's like, you know... It's time-based, like haste and slow. It's not being... So it's kind of like a mixture of... What are they called? They're called... It's not stop. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of... Silence? Yeah, silence. And the other thing. Oh, Thunder. I just cast Thunder. He has more break. Is he mad? I think he's mad. I don't like what you... I don't like that, because I don't know what it does. Fuck off, fuck off. Cure me, cure me, cure me. She's doing the cure. Thank you, Alice. Holy fuck, team player. Oh my god, man. Fire. Cast fire. What does foul do? I don't know what foul do. I'm also not keen on the game's like low cast times with bosses. Like, I know Shadowbringers is all about making it faster and shit, you know? But When it comes to a duty I can fail as quickly as this, fuck off. This is annoying. It's not like I have a fucking teammate that can like tell me what I'm doing wrong and then pick me up, right? I'm 100% reliant on me actually reading and picking up on information that's presented to me. And this is me. So I'm relying on the ability of nothing. Now's our chance. I am out of mana. Well, Blizzard doesn't cost anything, so I'll just keep casting that. That's pretty good. That was me casting stop. And I have to break his will. Cast more stop. I don't know what it's doing, but I'm stopping it. Cast stop again. It's not stop even, it's break. Alright. Keep casting fire on him. There we go, we got him. Who's gonna be next? Who's the trial after that? I'm struggling. In the self-same moment, you stand shoulder to shoulder with Alphinaud and Estine. Oh, dude, let me be Shilin, though, because, like, I like Shilin. She plays, you know, like a full character. Alright, baby. Let's fuck this boy up. Time to make him eat shit and die. Now I'm all about eating shit. I'm just not so keen on die. I'm trying to turn him a little bit so Estine doesn't get smacked in the face and just my face has been burned off, you know, like as he would say. It's a very Estinian saying of my face has been burnt off. Okay. Very close to that explosion. Infernal nails. Oh, this is Ifrit. Okay. I thought it was the alien thing that stabbed the disabled guy. I don't know his name. What is his name? I don't know what it is. That's how I'm gonna know him from forever now. That's his one defining feature. Which is horrible to pick at people, you know, because of their features, but you know, I don't know him for anything other than that. You'd have thought with them making a big like, oh look at him and he's such a cool guy. I'd probably be like, oh man, I remember this guy. He did something really cool, but I don't remember shit. Why are you guys standing over here? Oh, that's why. Let's see what's going on here. Well, I wasted that. I'm very upset about that, but that's fine, I guess. You know, whatever. It's not like I can change that. This is how it is when you work with a Estinian, man. Dude is so excited to work with you that he's like, man, you're the greatest. And I'm always like, Estinian, I know I'm the greatest, bro. You don't need to tell me. Dude's so happy always to be working with me, though. Oh no, what have I done? Over this way. Oh no, I got hit. Very taxing. My brain. Dude, if I was with Sheilin, I'd think, like, what a fucking idiot she is. Like, she just gets hit by so much shit. Everyone's talking about her like the warrior or lion, they think she's so cool, but dude, I've seen her out in the battlefield. She gets smacked constantly. This is a very strong nail. What did he just do? What did Estinian just do? Well, he's out for the count. He's done. A level 80 Alpha Ifrit. Yeah. Suppose you could expect like big hits from a level 80 Ifrit. It is time we ended this. You're absolutely right, man. This guy's been going on all night. This is like a really rude, like we might have neighbors here or something, you know? Like what's going on? Like when you just throw in like your big old fucking balls in. Was I meant to have killed this thing by now? I don't know.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you. Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Oh, nice. Still into the Gala mold. Oh, he's dead. I'm sorry, Alpha, no. Dude dead, bro. Oh, I thought he was about to punch him in the gut.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored.
No, we did what we could.
You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Oh, look, it's Heen. Not hanging around in Doma.
Should have been quicker, but I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
One battle at a time. We'll get there. To the very end. One battle at a time, we'll get there. Yeah, I think that's... Don't worry about it. We'll take it as we get it. Yeah. The moon. Oh, that's where it ends. Look at that fucking moon. Ooh. That's a really strong last moment, though. Just everyone looking up at that moon. I love that art of the... I can change the... Change scroll speed. I can't. God, man. That's great art. I think we looked at all this before. What are you gonna do? Not the whole thing, but we looked at, I think, when the character stopped appearing or something. But even then, you'd get a better quality on YouTube somewhere, if you want to see it all. I trust that you have all enjoyed a comfortable fight aboard the flight aboard the Pride of Ishgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonza has been towed to a nearby location
to be retrieved at your convenience. You have thought of everything, Lord Amric. And may I say how much I appreciate the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destination lay the same direction. And it had afforded me a perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since we last took his leave. Oh no. It would seem he'd finally found a place to settle down. I merely grew weary of wandering the Far East. Returning to a more serious matter, whilst the folly have been driven from Catu, 'tis like the bulk of their force yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, however, I am confident that the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours, while our forces keep the folly at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. A sensible division of labour. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. And given our expertise in the field of astrology, we are better qualified to find the solution. That we are especially should it happen to be on the Alliance's domination. There is a time and a place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets won't to hide to the only enterprising individuals may venture. I cannot agree more. There are none better suited for this task, nor upon whom I would rather rely. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have any need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, friends. I confess, I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely. Vital as they plainly are to the Folly's plans, if we can discern their ultimate function, we'll be one step closer to understanding the enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Folly will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who awaits us at the heart of chaos will come for us, for you. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities, the final days themselves. Yes, alright, Alphino. We need a plan. Not portents, I don't know, as Thancred so eloquently pointed out. We are in a position to seek information from all manner of places, not least, Charlian, I don't know. According to Kryl, the Forum is more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Folly, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear, the Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortunat, performed at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. Yep. The matter beareth further investigation. I do herewith concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for answers. We seek the matter of the tower. Charlian hath ever been a wellspring of aphological knowledge. I care not where we go. Here or there my lance will be ready. And what of you, Sheelin? Might you be persuaded to join us? Plot a course for Charlian, if it means I can have words with Forchant, an island of bookworms and bureaucrats. Have we no other choice? Plot a course, baby! I do like the third option though, the third one was very good. Bookworms and bureaucrats. Hear, hear! It's time we laid bare the Folly's dark designs. It appears we are in agreement. We have but to wait for Cryle to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there is a matter I would investigate. Does it involve sectors? I don't know. By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I only have a creeping suspicion, but will you help? With your help, I'll soon find out whether my fears are warranted. And complete that. With that, we have just learned the emote shush. Oh, you know it. Meanwhile, in the Garlean capital, I knew it was a scythe. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was a scythe. Ew.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already.
I like how the scythe has gun things in it too.
My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
Jeez, Garlemald's been fucking destroyed.
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire, to relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
What was that dragon? I think that was a dragon, but what was that? It's not Nidhogg. He's inside of a Stinian. What's even going on here?
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
Oh no.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short...
Yep. Uh-huh. The tower is sucking up the energy, yeah.
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
It's different from what I thought they were doing. I thought it was a brainwashing tower, which then I was like, well then that could be...
Hear me.
What the fuck? What are you doing? What are you doing, Hydeland? I thought maybe the tower would be used as a beacon of changing the aether inside people to heal them.
The end. The fate of the star is in your hands.
I'm not massively keen on Hydeland's design. If that's what a goddess is meant to look like, I'm like, nah, I'll stick with Sheelan, baby.
Everything all right back there?
Man. She's gonna like instantly tell them though, right? The moon is now red. It's orange. It's kind of orange, yeah. It's more orange than red. Orange J. Orion J, like Orange J. At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines in a gaze of cast towards moonlit sky. Thus does our final current rise, your steps to guide. Oh, you fucking, why would you do that? I was reading that shit. Under the darkened moon. And you can see our next quest is called To Be Continued. When's it popping up? Why is it not popping up? It's not popping up. I'm clicking it, but it's not doing it. I can't click it. Oh, that must be because we're finished. We're done. So let's sit with our friends and leave Sheelan to rest. Thank you all for watching. This has been an incredibly long 2-month journey, and next month the new expansion comes out. So we finished it before that happened, at least. It comes out on the... End Walker release date. That's not how you spell it, but it comes out in... like... basically a month. It will be a month in 4 days. And it comes out on what? Comes out on a Tuesday. That works for me. So I suppose we might be picking it back up then. We'll see. But until then, thank you all for watching and staying tuned and talking to me and indulging in this and you know, being a part of this channel. I shall see you soon. But till next time, stay safe.